State of Michigan, 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Shabby Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there is no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and/or laying down. I will ask that if you have any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you. Good morning, Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Buenos días a todos. Este es el estado de Michigan, la Corte Distrito número 36. Bienvenidos con el honorable juez John Perkins. Mientras estemos en sesión, por favor, no estén ni fumando, ni comiendo, ni tomando, ni durmiendo, ni recostados. No se pongan cachuchas ni gorras, a menos que sea por razones religiosas. Gracias y bienvenidos.
All right. Good morning to everyone. Buenos dias to you. Today is Community Court Day. So we're going to give you an offer. If you want to participate in the community court, then you can take the offer. That component of the community court is to do community service in lieu of fines and costs. I am going to go ahead.
Estamos aquí para el propósito de la Corte Comunitaria. Les vamos a presentar una oferta. Si quieren participar en este programa de la Corte Comunitaria, pueden aceptar la oferta y hacer horas de servicio comunitario en vez de pagar costos y multas.
I'm going to allow Ms. Buenteo to introduce from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center to introduce herself and to tell you a little bit more about the program.
Y ahora le voy a permitir a la señora Carmencita Buentello a que nos hable un poco del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, para que entiendan mejor el programa.
Ms. Buenteo. Did we lose her? All right, let's
Yana, did you call me?
no, Ms. Buenteo. Good morning, Ms.
Yes, Your Honor.
I was going to allow you to introduce yourself and introduce the community court program.
Oh, okay. Good morning. This is Carmencita Buentello from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Buenos días, este es Carmencita Buentello. Soy la representante del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
We run the community court program, which is a combination with the 3rd Precinct and the 36th District Court.
Y nosotros estamos encargados del programa de servicio comunitario, que es parte del 3er Precinto y la Corte de Distrito número 36.
And this program is part of a harm reduction program to allow citizens in the city of Detroit to potentially have community service in lieu of excessive fines and costs.
Y este es un programa donde le ofrecemos a los candidatos la oportunidad de resolver su asunto haciendo horas de servicio comunitario en vez de pagar costos y multas que pueden ser bastante altas.
Welcome to community courts.
Y les damos la bienvenida a la Corte Comunitaria.
All right, let's look by a show of hands who in the room would think they want to agree to do some community service in lieu of fines and costs. Put your hand up in the chat.
Si están dispuestos a hacer horas de servicio comunitario en vez de tener que pagar costos y multas, por favor, levanten la mano por el chat.
Buenos días, perdón. No había escuchado nada porque mi celular no agarraba el audio. Mi nombre es Giovanni Oquendo.
Excuse me, I'm Giovanni Oquendo. I didn't hear a word because I was having difficulty with my audio.
Okay, we'll let you know.
Está bien, le vamos a dejar saber.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Bien.
Let's get going here. Are we ready, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Ms. Villarreal, can you state your name and your qualifications for the record, please?
Yes, sir. Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter number C3822.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Ms. Hernandez, good morning to
Yes, Your
you.
Honor. Good morning.
Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Emma Hernandez, as CAO qualified Spanish interpreter.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you solemnly swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
Very well. Let's start off with the City of Detroit versus Joseph Lee Grice, case number SP 1499817. Mr. Grice, state your name for the record. He does not need to interpret.
Joseph Lee Grice.
Mr. Grice, good morning to you. You were allowed to do 12 hours of community service. Did you complete the community service, sir?
Yes, sir.
And who did you complete that with?
The church that you sent me to. They sent me to some churches from your office. But I had I completed it, but after I didn't never get a chance to make the other court day because I had an old DUI came up and they locked me up for 7 days.
Well, can we get who did you send that to, Miss Green?
Yeah, she got it. I got the completion papers, but I'm in the treatment center now and I can't come off for 29 days.
Can we get Miss Green? Can we see if he's got the paperwork completed, please, Miss Mouse? All right, let's pass the matter. Let's pass the matter. I'm gonna get that paperwork. If it's good, I'll get you out of here in a second, all right?
All right, thank you.
Joseph Grice. Is Garcia Carrera here?
Está García Carrera presente.
Is Sheldon Leggett here?
Sheldon Leggett está presente.
Is Fidel Luis Gonzalez here?
Está presente Fidel Luz González.
Giovanni Oquendo.
Is Rosario Pedraza here?
Está presente Rosalio Pedraza.
Mr. Moises El Said.
Your Honor, I'm here. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm
Who is
here
your
on
client?
I'm here on behalf of Mr. Hernandez Lopez. First name is Brian.
Yes, he's
Brian
the first.
Alexander Hernandez is the way the ticket is written.
He was the first one in the room.
Perfect. And he speaks English, so he doesn't need the services of Madam Interpreter today.
City of Detroit,
No quieres trabajar 12
be
cuartos.
quiet, please.
Silencio, por favor.
City of Detroit versus Brian Alexander Hernandez, case number SP 1512343, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Moses El Sayed, P number 81873, on behalf of the defendant who is appearing today by Zoom. Brian, can you
Mr.
please state your
Hernandez,
full name
good
for the
morning
record?
to you.
Yes. My name is Brian Hernandez Lopez.
Today is the date. Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. If your client wants to commit to community service, then we'll offer him an allowing 12 hours of community service dismissed upon completion. If not, we'll send him to his alphabet judge.
And the no insurance misdemeanor, would that be dismissed, Your Honor? The car is now insured.
Absolutely.
Okay, Your Honor, my client he indicated to me before we signed on today that he will complete the community service so the case can be dismissed.
Have you gone over your rights or rights with your client?
Not fully. He does know that he had the right to go to trial. I can do that if we go into a breakout room.
I will give you one.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Passed. Passed. On the 001914, ma'am, what is your name, please? Good morning to you.
A la señora que tenemos aquí como 001914, buenos días a usted. ¿Cuál es su nombre?
There was a lady on that device. You have the 001914. Ma'am, what is your name, please?
Can't hear.
Do you have the gray North Face sweat top on?
I can't hear.
La señora que tiene el dispositivo 00914, que tiene una sudadera gris con el nombre North Face. ¿Quién es usted?
Sandra Lara.
Sandra Lara.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Madam Clerk, my cut out and I was kicked out of the breakout room. May I be placed back in there with my client, please? Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Sandra Laura, case number SP 152049, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1542051. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos
Go
el
over
caso
this, man.
de la ciudad de Detroit versus Sandra Lara, números de caso SP 154205441 y SP 1542049, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Miss Laura.
Soy Elwood S. Berry representando a la acusada. Señora Lara, por favor, diga su nombre completo.
Sandra Guadalupe Lara de Correa.
Sandra Guadalupe Lara de Correa.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, su señoría, renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
Enter not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. If this time your client's offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service, your client has an absolute right to a trial.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0. La oferta para ella es esta: modificar el cargo original a que le permite una persona sin licencia a conducir, le pediría unas 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Déjele saber que ella tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio.
I'm going to put you in a breakout room with your client, have a conversation with her, and let us know what she wants to do when you come out.
Van a pasar ahora a una sala privada de consulta. Hable, abogado, con su cliente y déjeme saber la decisión de ella cuando salgan.
Let's pass that matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Dorian Gladney, case numbers SP 124-21261, SP 126-77821, SP 131-74711. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. May it please this honorable court, Cherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Gladney. Please state your name for the record.
Dorian Gladney.
And for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Good morning to you, sir. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Gladney, do you have valid registration and insurance?
I don't even have that car, sir.
Do you have a vehicle?
No, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, sir. I do have I have an Impala and I have valid registration and insurance.
Let's see the valid registration and insurance, please. Take off your background too, if you have one on.
All right, 1 second.
Let's pause that matter. On the iPhone 30, good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Oh, me?
That's not you.
Yes.
It's Jerson Ramirez.
Ramirez, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
On the Samsung device. Gone. Oh, Samsung, I see. SM, I'm going to ask you to start your video. SMA236U. Good morning to you. What's your name, please?
La persona en el Samsung SMA236U, por favor, ponga su video.
Miller, good morning to you. What's your client's name, please?
Good morning, Judge. I am here on Stephen Green. This is the first that I've been here since being appointed on the case.
Okay. Let's pass the matter and that we're on now and go. This is the city of Detroit versus Stephen Green, case number SP 11412881. State of Michigan versus Stephen Green, SX 3686851. U51243219, C8050651, 1945888011. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexandra Miller, P86290, on behalf of Mr. Stephen Green, who I see is with us via Zoom. Mr. Green, can you please unmute and state your name for the record, sir? Mr. Green, can you please unmute?
I'm trying.
Yep, we can hear you, Mr. Green. Can you state your name, please?
Stephen Green.
Thank you very much.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Green, did I order you any testing at the last court appearance? Or is this your first time seeing me?
This is my first time seeing you, but I had a court date in January.
Ask for purpose of bond, counselor.
Your Honor, I will leave it in the discretion of the court as it pertains to bond. This is the first that I have been appearing on this case since being appointed on it. I am outstanding discovery, and so I would not feel comfortable advocating for bond. I will leave it in the discretion of the court.
Right. Mr. Green, I'm gonna bond relates to bond. I'm gonna give you a $500 personal bond. I am going to order you to test one time per week. I am going to order you to not leave the state without the court's permission.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to refer this matter to probation. I need a good phone number from you.
Yes, sir. 313-912-0113.
You need to speak with your client in a breakout room, Ms. Miller?
Yes, please, Your Honor. And before I do so, I was only given the Z ticket on my form. I'm happy to take care of any and all of Mr. Green's matters, but may I please get the case numbers for those again, Your Honor?
Exactly. SP 11411281.
Okay.
SX 368-68531. U51243219. And 1945888011.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
I'm going to give Mr. Green the number to probation just so he has it. That's 313-965-3414. I want to see one test starting sometime this week. If if probation doesn't contact you, Mr. Green, you're gonna have to do something to reach out to them. I'm gonna keep that your obligation, although they should contact you. Your attorney will be able to help you, I'm sure, if you have a problem. I'm gonna set a pre-trial date.
Yes, please, Your Honor. That's exactly where I was going next. Pre-trial, Your Honor, that way I can obtain discovery on all of these matters. And since Your Honor likes to keep in touch with testing, I'm happy to set this out as recent as the court would like.
I am gonna set a pre-trial date for March the 6th. Let's put this March the 7th.
Your Honor, it's quite possible that I will be in jury trial that day. I am available on the 8th if the court is.
Well, I'm gonna put this for April the 10th because that's the date that I have Ms. Mathis for the next pre-trial date.
Okay, and that works for me, Your Honor. 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m. That one I just gave. All right, that no, not just Grace. That's this. All right, let's put it April the 10th.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
If there's nothing further, sir, if you have any questions, you have a very good lawyer, sir. Get in contact with her. And if there's nothing further, you're free to leave. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Nothing further as it pertains to Mr. Green. I will state, Mr. Green, I'm going to send you all of my contact information so you have it, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much, Your Honor. I appreciate you and your court's time.
All right. You both are free to leave. Have a very good day.
Thanks, you too.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Joseph Grice. Mr. Grice, I have confirmed that you completed community service. We thank you for that. And with that, we're going to dismiss your case, all right? Nothing further, Mr. Grice. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay? That'll conclude that matter.
Your Honor, we're ready to go again, Mr. Hernandez here.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Hernandez. Mr. Hernandez, after giving you an opportunity to speak with your counsel, you still ready to take this deal?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I understand.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I understand.
Mr. Mayor, your counsel went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up. Is that correct?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 4th, 2023 at around 8:34 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of McGraw and Sakati Street. Did you have an occasion that day to be encountered with Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Operate motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
Sorry?
Why couldn't you produce the driver's license?
Because I don't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. With the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the no insurance misdemeanor.
Sorry? Yes, Your Honor. That's acceptable. My client will complete the 12 hours.
Probable cause for the dismissal of the misdemeanor?
Yes, I'm sorry. Your Honor, I can't hear you. I'm sorry. What was that?
Stipulate the probable cause for the no insurance misdemeanor.
Yes, Your Honor, I'll stipulate.
All right, and with that, I'm gonna order your client, since it's gonna be 12 hours of community service, I told him I'd dismiss upon completion. I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Hernandez.
Okay, 313-743-1967.
And you need to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
All right, give me a minute. Okay, there.
That number is 313-879-2155. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips or Ms. Benteo this afternoon and set those hours up. I'm gonna give you until March the 27th to complete those hours. That'll be your review date at 8:25. If those hours are completed, we'll dismiss the case, all right?
All right, sounds good. Can you repeat that number for me again? Sorry.
313-879-2155.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right. Have a
And
great day.
Your Honor, if my client completes those hours prior to March 27th, does he need to appear for that review date?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Have a great day.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Dorian Gladney. Mr. Gladney, were you able to get the proper documentation?
Yes and no. Forgive me, I did not check that this insurance was the right paperwork because it is not. I assure you there is correct paperwork, but I do have the registration here. Neither one are in my name, but I do have the registration
Neither
here.
one are in your name?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Yes, sir. What did you say?
You said neither one are in your name?
No, neither one are in my name.
So you don't have valid registration and insurance?
Well, no, it's not my car.
Oh, all right. Offer's gonna be pleading to the one, well, for him, since he's here with me, you wanna pay this expired plate $145 or do 6 hours of community service? Which one would you like to do? If you wanna take.
So you talking about the remaining 144 that I owe, sir?
Yes.
Yes, I can pay the.
We pay that and we close everything else out?
Yeah, I could. Yeah, yes, that's what I wanted to do.
All right, he already started paying on it, so.
Yes,
we'll
sir.
give him, pay the remaining 144, and then we'll stipulate the probable cause for the dismissals of the other matter, Counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, pay the remaining 144, sir, and we'll close it out. When you want to pay it by?
If you give me a week, it'll be paid.
All right, I'm going to give you until March the 1st. Pay it by March the 1st. Pay it at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. I'm told you can upload that div that app to your phone. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it.
Thank you very much.
All right, have a great day. City of Detroit, this will be for you, Ms. Harris. City of Detroit versus Jeremy Lee Belleville. Case numbers SP 151-72521, SP 153-00151, SP 153-30471, SP 153-30511, 17-3383341, 19-527-018, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Belleville, do you need an interpreter? Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning. No, I do not.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Belleville, state your name for the record.
Jeremy Lee Belleville.
Good morning, Mr. Belleville. Do you want to do some community service to clear this up?
I was under the impression all I had to do is show proof of insurance and it was going to be dismissed.
No.
I was in court. I was in court on the 20. I don't want to lie. I was in court a few weeks ago. I don't remember the date, and you wasn't available. So I spoke with someone, and they told me as long as I provided proof of insurance and valid registration, that the case would be dismissed.
Not with all these tickets, sir. Do you have valid driver's license and insurance and registration?
I do.
Run his driver's license, please.
Is it? Okay. I don't know how to turn the camera around, so I'll just do it this way.
No, I'm gonna check the driver's license. Turn your background off. You can present with the insurance and registration. I can look at that, but you have to turn your background off first, please.
How do I do that?
You have to go in the video settings.
Okay, there we go. None. I don't have any background on, sir. It says there's none on. I don't know what to do.
Okay, well, you have to figure it out. I'll pass the matter until he figures that out.
It says there's none on. I'm looking.
Have a valid license for your client, counselor.
Yeah.
I can put you in a breakout room, Ms. Harris, with him. You can help him out. I don't know. Now it looks like it's off.
Yes, I figured it out. I was waiting for you to get done talking.
All right, let's see what your registration and insurance looks like, please.
Okay. I just purchased a vehicle, so I have this registration. Is there a way I can turn the camera?
Let's see what your insurance looks like, please.
Yes, it's right here.
Close.
Closer. I don't see an expiration date on there.
Expiration date. I just got the policy yesterday. I'm looking.
Miss Schneider, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Mr. Bellevue has failure to stop at a stop sign, no insurance misdemeanor, failure to stop at a stop sign, driver license suspended, no ops, license improper, and no insurance misdemeanor. What would be his offer?
Your Honor, given that he's come into substantial compliance in their majority document cases, I'd be okay with one blockading, dismiss the balance.
All right, 6 hours of community service for the blockading. That's going to not abstract. It won't have any points. You complete 6 hours of community service. We'll discuss the rest of the cases. You want to take that deal, sir?
I work 6 days a week, so I don't know how we do the community service.
You need to take the deal, or you go to your alphabet judge. You're not normally with me. I handle the last names G, L, or O. You came to me because you must have gotten your ticket out of the 4th precinct. So if this is community court day today, if you don't want to do
Yes, I'll do the community service.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, find your client responsible for the amended count blocking traffic. In lieu of fines and costs, order or allow him to do 6 hours of community service. I need a good phone number from you, sir, please.
313 753-6085.
I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. He's gonna be
Thank you.
responsible for the reinstatement fees. 6 hours, we'll close this matter out and dismiss the other matter. Number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir. Whenever you're ready.
Southwest Community Service. Okay, hold on. Let me. I'm at work, so let me try and find a pen. I actually went to the gas station. Hey, can I borrow a pen, please? I'll bring it right back. Thank you. Okay, I'm ready, sir.
Okay, 313-879-2155.
So it's 879-2155.
Yeah, give Mr.
Okay,
Phillips or Mr. Mateo a call this afternoon. Set those hours up. I'm gonna give you until March 27th to complete those hours. You complete those hours, we'll close the matter out, all right?
Okay, and I don't have to come back here?
You don't have to come back when the hours are completed, okay?
Okay, thank you.
If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you. Bye.
All right, Mr. Rodriguez, Carlos Rodriguez, Edgar Rodriguez.
Señor Rodríguez.
Thank you, buddy.
All right, have a great day. Ms. Harris, this is you as well. City of Detroit. Oh, let me get Mr. Wright. Good morning to you. Let me get you in a breakout room with Mr. Deshaun Goodman. Is that Deshaun Gooden or Goodman?
Goodman.
Goodman. All right, sorry about that. Join the breakout room and speak to Mr. Wright.
Okay, thank you.
City of Detroit. Mr. Rodriguez, do you need an interpreter?
Señor Rodríguez, ¿necesita usted un intérprete?
Carlos Rodriguez, necesito interpreter.
Carlos Rodríguez, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes.
This is Ms. Hernandez. This is the City of Detroit versus Carlos Edgar Rodriguez. Case number SP 1536288, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1540627, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Necesito intérprete.
He's requiring an interpreter, Your Honor. He said necesito
No,
interpreter.
he spoke out of turn.
Your Honor, did you want me to proceed or did you want Ms. Hernandez to take this?
Ms. Hernandez, please.
Yes, sir.
You're muted, Ms. Hernandez. I'm sorry. Good morning.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Carlos Eduardo Rodríguez, número de casos SP 154 06 271 y 2 y 3 y SP 153 62 881 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Oh, this is Ms. Harris.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Rodriguez, please state your name for the record.
Cherica Harris, representando al señor Rodríguez, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Carlos Eduardo Cáceres Rodríguez.
Carlos Eduardo Cáceres Rodríguez.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente permanecería en silencio.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond.
Yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y le voy a poner una fianza de $0.
At this time, you probably want to find out whether your client wants to go to his alphabet judge. One of the charges is open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver. That can only be amended, as far as the city's concerned, to open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger. Same 2-point offense and the alcohol-related offense on his driving record.
Básicamente tiene que averiguar si su cliente quiere ir al juez que le corresponde alfabéticamente por uno de sus de sus tickets, que es tener un contenedor de alcohol abierto en el vehículo, en el chofer, en el puesto del chofer, y puedo solamente ser enmendada a estar en el puesto de el pasajero, y lo cual acarrea 2 puntos en su licencia de conducir.
And we haven't gotten into the other issues. That would at least be 12 hours of community service. I'd at least expect 24 hours of community service based on the allegations.
Y para los otros tickets, puede esperarse que tenga 12 horas de servicio comunitario, lo cual serían alrededor de 24 horas en total, considerando las otras alegaciones en su contra.
Speak to your client in the breakout room, see what your client wants to do, and I can give you an opportunity to approach Ms. I can give you an opportunity to approach Ms. Snyder on a better resolution if you can have one.
Hable con su abogado, con su representado en una sala de consulta privada aquí, y le doy entonces la oportunidad de también hablar con la señora Schneider con respecto a qué tipo de trato se puede ofrecer. Señor, por favor, vaya apriete allí donde dice que vaya a la sala de consulta privada.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Sandra Lara. Ms. Laura, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Ahora volvemos en el acta con el caso de Sandra Lara. Señora Lara, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, the defendant would avail herself of the offer, stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que le han propuesto y está dispuesta a hacer el servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Laura?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señora Lara?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have a good phone number for your client?
¿Y usted ya tiene
Yes,
un
Your
buen número de teléfono para su cliente? Sí, su señoría.
734-450-4074.
Does your client have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y su cliente ya tiene el número de teléfono para el Centro de Justicia del Suroeste de Detroit?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
Can you raise your right hand, please, ma'am? Do you swear or
Señora,
affirm?
por favor, levantar la mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear it.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señora, que la pena máxima posible serían 93 días en la cárcel y o multas de $500.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Barry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí,
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Usted comprendió esos derechos?
sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Alguna pregunta que usted tenga acerca de esos derechos?
No,
No.
By taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention
Excuse me.
back to January 17th, 2024, at around 9:51 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Otis. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que entonces permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 17 de enero del 2024, aproximadamente a las 9:51 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Livernois y Otis. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí,
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, ma'am?
Y en ese momento iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señora.
sí.
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Y el policía le preguntó a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Pero eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
Yeah, porque no traía mi bolsa conmigo.
Yes, because I didn't have my purse with me.
Do you have a valid driver's license?
¿Tiene usted una licencia de conducir que esté vigente?
No, no la tengo vigente, pero sí la tengo, pero no está vigente.
No, it's not valid. I do have one, but it's not valid.
Estoy en eso.
But I'm working on that now.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing, order her to do 12 hours of community service. I told her I'd dismiss upon completion. With the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters now.
Muy bien,
So
así que
stipulated.
voy a procesar una declaración de culpable para su cliente al cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le voy a ordenar que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando las haya cumplido, el caso queda desestimado. Y abogado, si usted me deja saber que hay causa razonable para desestimar los otros asuntos, los desestimo ahora mismo. Así lo estipuló su señoría.
Okay,
So
Ms.
stipulated.
Laura. Okay, Ms. Laura, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Give Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon and set up those hours. I'm going to give you until March the 27th to complete those hours. If you don't have any further questions, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. You're free to leave.
Bien, así que señora Lara, ya usted tiene el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Llámelos esta misma tarde. Pida hablar con la señorita Carmencita Buentello.
¿Me permite otra vez el número, por favor?
Yes, could you provide that number again, please?
Trace 879-2155.
313-879-2155. 55?
Sí.
Yes.
Ok, sí, ya lo tengo. ¿Con Carmencita?
Okay, I've got it now. And I speak to Carmencita?
Sí.
Yes.
El apellido, por favor.
Could I have her last name again, please?
Buentello.
Buentello.
Buentello. Sí, yo me comunico con ella esta tarde.
Yes, I will call her this afternoon. Y necesita regresar el 27 de marzo para revisar su caso. Le damos hasta esta fecha también para haber completado sus horas de servicio comunitario. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo muy buen día y buena suerte.
Igualmente, muchas gracias. También al juez, muchas gracias.
I wish you the same. And also to the judge, thank you so much.
Very much. Have a great day, ma'am.
Que tenga usted muy buen día, señora.
Gracias.
Thank you.
It's going to be for Mr. Barry. This is the City of Detroit versus Brianna Graham. Case number U37734417. SP 1124073, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1243531. SP 1302675, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1302681. SP 2133251, 207228011. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Graham.
Brianna Graham.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on our behalf, give her a $0 bond. Ms. Brown, good morning to you. Do you want to do some community service to clear this up?
Yes, that's fine.
All right, Mr. Barry, I'm gonna have you speak to women.
Necesito intérprete.
I need an interpreter.
Sir.
Espere tantito, señor.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you so much.
Ms. Graham, do you have a valid license?
No, I wasn't able to obtain that. They told me that basically when you told me to try to go get it, they told me that I still had stuff on my name, so I couldn't go get it.
They didn't tell you, you didn't get a printout or anything?
Yeah, but I think it was for different cities. I got a printout for Detroit.
Mr. Barry, get Ms. Graham an offer through Ms. Schneider. Even if you have to go to a breakout room with Ms. Schneider and go over the cases, let's get her something that can clear all this up and give her the opportunity to see if she wants to take take the offer. All right, pass the matter. Let's go back on the record. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Deshaun Martell Goodman, case numbers SP 147-31671. Appearance for the record, Mr. Wright.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brandon Wright, P86335 from Street Democracy. On behalf of, I'm sorry, I completely, but Mr. Goodman. I remembered his first name and forgot his last name. Mr. Goodman, could you state your name for the record?
Yeah, Deshaun Goodman.
And Your Honor, date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counsel.
Your Honor, we were able to have a nice productive talk in the breakout room, but it sounds like street court is not a route that Mr. Goodman wants to go at this point. I'd like to hand him over to House Counsel to speak.
All right, let me stop and go off the record with Mr. Goodman. Ms. Graham, is your housing situation stable? What happened to Ms. Graham?
Yes, you can hear me?
Yeah, is your housing situation stable?
Yes.
All right. Anybody else having issues with housing instability?
¿Hay alguien más aquí que tenga problemas con su domicilio? Sí, que su domicilio no sea un lugar estable. Déjenos saber.
No.
All right. All right, let's, Mr. Wright, thank you for showing up. I appreciate that. And then we'll see, we'll get someone else on Mr. Goodman's case, all right?
Absolutely. Thank you, Your Honor. Take care, Mr. Goodman.
You too. Thank you so much.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Goodman. Mrs. Harris, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Goodman.
All right. This is an EWOP ticket. And the court does recognize Mr. Goodman indicated that he was dealing with issues of homelessness. And that's why I asked Mr. Goodman, when I see these EWOP tickets, I want to make sure, I know some people just go in, some people tag buildings, some people do all kinds of stuff. So I don't know what was going on with you at this time, but I always make sure that it doesn't happen as a result of homelessness. This is community court today. The city is doesn't really go any lower on the EWOP tickets other than disorderly conduct. So with that, I'm going to let Ms. Harris speak to you in a breakout room and have a conversation with her. Ms. Snyder is here in the court. She's the city attorney. They're the ones that hand the offers out. And maybe, I'm sure somebody can come to some sort of resolution. So at this time, I will pass the matter and give Ms. Snyder an opportunity to speak, strike that Ms. Harris an opportunity to speak with Ms. Snyder, okay? And I know you're at work right now. We'll get you out of here real soon.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, let's pass that matter. Ms. Harris, let's go back on the record with Mr. Rodriguez. I've given you an opportunity to speak to Mr. Rodriguez in a breakout room. What does your client want to do, Ms. Harris?
Vamos a continuar para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Rodríguez. Señor Rodríguez, le di la oportunidad de conversar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada, señora abogada, que desea ser su cliente.
My client he does not want to do community service, Your Honor.
Su señoría, él no quiere hacer las horas de consulta, de las horas de servicio comunitario, su señoría.
Okay, we're going to get him to his alphabet judge.
Está bien, entonces lo mandaremos al juez que le corresponde alfabéticamente.
Okay.
Okay.
Pass the matter until we get that judge.
Vamos a pasar el caso mientras que verificamos lo del juez.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Timothy Turan Gibson, case number SP 146-89652. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gibson.
Timothy Turan Gibson, II.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Enter a non-guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Gibson, you're here because you haven't paid. Oh, well, let's do this. It appears that you paid most of it. I'm going to enter a non-guilty plea. What I will do is I will waive the warrant fee and dismiss the case because you paid. All right.
Okay.
Nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thanks. You too.
Back on the record with Mr. Rodriguez. Mr. Rodriguez, I have a pretrial date for you for April the 15th, 2024 at 8:35 in front of Judge Sherman.
Bueno, para que volvamos en el acta con el caso del señor Rodríguez. Señor Rodríguez, usted tiene que volver para una consulta previa al juicio el día 15 de abril del 2024 a las 8:35 de la mañana en frente del juez. Your Honor, may you repeat, please, the name of the judge?
Judge Sherman.
Sharon.
Sherman.
Con el juez Sharon.
S-H-E-R-M-A-N.
Sherman. S-H-E-R-M-A-N.
Sí.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. The Zoom ID is going to be 360-334-0000.
Señor, la identificación, el número con el que se tiene que conectar ese día vía Zoom con ese juez es el 360-334-0000.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, está bien, si no tiene más nada que agregar, entonces que tenga muy buenos días, la mejor de la suerte para ustedes.
Okay, gracias igualmente.
Okay, thank you. Same too for you.
Thank you. Have a very, very good day.
Gracias, señor, que tenga buen día. Desconéctese.
Your Honor, we have an offer in the Graham matter.
And Ms. Harris, you're working on Goodman, correct?
And not to interrupt, but I was thinking about your question, Mr. Berry. And if she doesn't want to do the class, I'll trade. So we could do one allowing one improper plate with a class, or one allowing two improper plates, no class.
All right. Let's, what about, is there a Roel Garcia Carrera here?
Roel García Carrera está presente.
Is there a Rosario Banda Pedraza?
Rosario Banda Pedraza está presente.
Is there a Marcus Long? Sheldon Joseph Leggett. Fidel Luis Gonzalez.
Señor González.
Go back on the record, Ms. Goodman. Ms. Goodman, I've given you an opportunity. Strike that. Ms. Graham. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Graham. Ms. Graham, I've given you an opportunity. Have you had an opportunity to speak with counsel, Ms. Graham?
No.
No, Your Honor.
All right, join the breakout room. I'll go off the record with Ms. Graham. Join the breakout room and have a conference with your client. It'll be 12 hours of community service for each misdemeanor. And then I was an option of taking the class. I'm gonna put the class information in the chat if she chooses to do that.
Okay.
All right, join the room and then you have the option of the class as well, Ms. Graham. Look at the chat. before you take a screenshot of that. Are we ready, Ms. Harris, or do we want to just go to the next person?
Next person, please.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Christian Alejandro Valdez. Case number SP 15249-801. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Cristian Alejandro Valadez, número de caso SP 1524801, que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Cristian Alejandro Valadez.
Christian Alejandro Valadez.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Valadez.
Y soy Cherika Harris representando al señor Valadez.
As for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, ¿qué dice usted, abogada?
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
You're not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Does your client have a valid driver's license?
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0. Dígame, ¿su cliente tiene una licencia vigente de conducir?
No, pero tenía mi permiso, nomás que no sé dónde no lo puedo encontrar.
No, but I did have my permit. The thing is, I haven't been able to find it.
Run his driver's license, please.
Vamos a revisar ahora su licencia de conducir por el sistema computarizado.
Licencia de conducir no tengo nomás mi licencia del estado.
Mr. Valadez, just hold on one moment, okay?
Oh.
Señor Valadez, por favor, espera un momentito. ¿Quién?
All right, license is expired. His offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial, and he can go to his alphabet judge if he doesn't want community service.
Vemos que su licencia está vencida. Usted se puede declarar culpable al cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia conducir. Esa es la oferta para usted. Y entonces cumple 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Put you in a breakout room. You speak to Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do. Join the room, please. I'm going to take a moment of a few seconds recess. Let's go with Garcia Carrera. Is Garcia Carrera here? Is Marcus Allen Long here? Who's on
¿Está el
the
señor García Carrera por aquí? No.
Who's on the iPhone? I'm asking you to start your video and to unmute yourself, please. Oh, that's you, Mr.
Mr. Good. Yes, Deshaun Goodman.
Okay. They're working on Ms. Harris is working on yours right now. All right. We're going to try to get you out of here as soon as we can.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay, let's go back on the record for Mr. Valadez. Mr. Valadez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Así que volvemos a... Thank you, Ms. Harris.
Your Honor, first I would say that he does speak English and he does understand he needs the assistance of an interpreter only sometimes if he's not as confident in the message being conveyed. So I think we can proceed this way. We're just asking for a date in front of his alphabet judge.
If that's what you want to do, Mr. Valadez. We get the
Yes.
Ms. Garner, Lamira Garner.
Yes.
Good morning. Do you have a valid license, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
Yes, it's gonna be very good.
All right, let's go back on the record. What is this, March the 6th?
Yes.
Let's go back on the record, Mr. Valadez. I've got your alphabet judge. Your next court date is going to be March the 6th, 2024 at 8:35 a.m. in front of Judge Larry Williams.
Okay.
His Zoom ID is 360, I think 334, right, Ms. Harris? 332. 332-0000. 360-332-0000. Okay?
Okay.
If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You as well. Thank you.
And this is the city of Detroit versus Lamira Maria Garner, case numbers SP 126-67901. That's for the record, please, Ms. Harris. It doesn't matter.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please, Ms. Gardner, please state your name for the record.
Lamira Gardner.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
And are not guilty plea on our behalf, give her a $0 bond. At this time, I'm going to dismiss the case to provide valid documentation. I'll waive the warrant fee. Ms. Garner, I've got a valid driver's license. If it's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too as well.
All right. Diego Martinez Garcia. Diego Martinez Garcia.
Martinez Garcia, Diego.
Aquí estoy.
I'm here.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Good morning. Good morning.
Harris. City of Detroit versus Diego Martinez Garcia, case number SP 1539493, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 14, strike that, SP 154-00301. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Diego Martínez García. Números de caso SP 1539493, cargos 1, 2 y 3, y SP 154000301. Que todos digan sus nombres, por favor.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Martinez Garcia, please state your name for the record.
Yo soy Cherica Harris,
Diego Alejandro
representando al
Martínez
señor
García.
Martínez. Usted, señor, diga su nombre completo.
Diego Alejandro Martínez García.
Diego Alejandro Martínez García. Your Honor, may I ask him if he needs an interpreter?
You may.
¿Necesita usted intérprete, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, today is the date and time set for arraignment.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
You are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. The offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service, dismissed upon completion. Your client has an absolute right to a trial, and if he wants to go to his alphabet judge, we can accommodate him. If it's, I'm going to send you to the breakout room and have a conversation with your client, please.
Lo vamos a mandar a una sala privada de consulta para que pueda hablar con su abogada. La corte va a procesar una declaración de no culpable y darle una fianza de $0. Su abogada le explicará cuál es la oferta cuando estemos en la sala privada.
Join the room.
Acepte la invitación para pasar a la sala privada cuando la vea.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Graham. Ms. Graham, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Where are you talking?
Mr. Barrett, you're muted.
Can we get, I'm muting different people and they're unmuting. Can we get the interpreter to interpret for everyone to keep their devices muted unless judge is speaking to them?
Buenos días.
I'm here. I'm not sure if he is.
Since Mrs. Villarreal is in the breakout room, may I translate that for the gallery? Yes?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor. Buenos días, señores. Por favor, si son tan amables, todos los que estén aquí en esta galería, mantengan sus micrófonos en silencio hasta que su caso sea llamado, porque de otra forma cualquier cosa que dicen se oye e interrumpe la sesión. Por favor, pongan sus micrófonos en silencio hasta que su caso sea llamado. Gracias. Don.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Graham. Ms. Graham, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Yes, Your Honor. She would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to allowing and one count of improper plates. And on her review date, she'll return with the certificate having taken the driver improvement course.
All right, have you seen all the allegations? This EWOP ticket here, Ms. Schneider?
Your Honor, I believe if it's the case I was thinking of, it was a pretty old EWOP ticket.
Okay.
But I could look at it again to make.
No, that's fine. If you, that's the only one that was on there. So if you saw it. All right, let's, do you have case numbers or any particular case numbers for this allowing, and what else?
Improper plates. The allowing charge is ST11.
We can take the most recent ones, and I think maybe these. Well, I think the allowing charge, and we'll take the most recent ones, or at least these two here that, 2000 and. You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. I didn't hear you.
I said nothing but the truth. The whole truth, nothing.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Ms. Graham, let me draw your attention back to December the 9th, 2020 at around 2:20 p.m. City of Detroit area, Westfield and Hartwell Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operate the motor vehicle, ma'am?
Yes.
An officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license and insurance.
Yes, sir.
You could not do either, could you?
No,
Why is that?
because I don't have a driver's license.
And you didn't have insurance at the time either, is that correct?
Yes.
Right, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service and improper plate 12 hours of community service. Stipulates the probable cause will dismiss the other matters. That's just an allowing and and a improper plate, correct? And then the class, correct?
Correct.
Stipulate the probable cause for dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
313-459-2545.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Yes.
All right. I'll give you until March the 27th to complete the hours. Give
Okay.
Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set those hours up. I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. You're still gonna have to pay some money, ma'am, on these old reinstatement fees, all right? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 45. That you can pay at your own leisure. These other things, once you complete community service, we'll dismiss the cases, all right?
Okay, so once I pay the reinstatement fee, then what's like, so do I do that after I do the classes and the community service?
You pay the community service, I mean, you pay the reinstatement fees on your own time, whenever you can. After you wait 48 to 72 hours from today, you said you can't get a license anyway. Okay, so it won't be preventing you from getting a license when you take care of that other stuff, I don't believe.
Okay.
All right, there's nothing further. Have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Barry, let's get another one. This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Roberto Tobar Aguilar.
Soy yo.
Case number SP 150-86901, SP 1529517, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Berry and Mr. Hernandez, can you state your name for the record and put your appearance on the record?
Elwood S. Berry, Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Your Honor, what's the name of the defendant, please?
Jose Roberto Tobar Aguilar. He's at the bottom of 835. One name above the last name.
Sí. Soy yo, José Roberto Tobar.
Aguiluz.
Aguiluz, sí, soy yo.
Okay, Your Honor, I got it. I guess.
City of Detroit versus Jose Roberto Tobar Aguiluz, case number SP 150-86901, SP 1529517, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record.
Thank you, Your Honor. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Roberto Tobar Aguiluz, número de caso SP 15086901, SP 152-95171 y 72. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Sí, ese es José Roberto Tobar Aguiluz, ese es mi nombre. Sí.
Yes, that's my name, José Roberto Tobar Aguiluz. That's my name.
Elwood S. Berry, Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado, su señoría.
There's a date and time set for a pre-trial. If he wants to participate in the community court, his office is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion. If he doesn't want to do community court, or if he wants to set a trial date, we'll send him to his alphabet judge. Have a conversation with him in the breakout room. Let us know what he wants to do.
Lo voy a mandar para una sala de consulta privada para que consulte con su abogado y nos deje saber después su abogado qué desea hacer. La oferta es de que permitió que alguien se licencie a manejar con una oferta de 12 horas de servicio comunitario, el cual, ese cargo será desestimado una vez sea completado. Pase a la sala, por favor, para hablar con su abogado. Señor, apriete allí.
Donde dice a la unirse, ¿verdad? A la sala.
Sí, señor. Yes, join, unirse. Muy bien. Apriete. Ok.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Roel Garcia Carrera, case number SP 149-52203. State your name for the record, please, Mr. Carrera.
Ahora llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Roel García Carrera. Número de caso es 1-495-2203. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, señor. Roel García Carrera.
Yo voy a acabar catalán.
All right, he does not connect to audio. I'm going to dismiss this case. He completed community service.
Usted cumplió ya sus horas de servicio comunitario, no está conectado. Vamos a desestimar su caso.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Diego Alejandro Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Volvemos ahora al caso del señor Diego Martínez García. Señor, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en una sala privada de consulta. Abogada, dígame qué quiere hacer su cliente.
Madam, my client wishes to enter a plea.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere presentar una declaración.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Martinez Garcia?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Martínez García?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Put your hand down.
Baje la mano.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días máximos en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room. Did she not?
Y cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, la señora Harris revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted sabe, ¿verdad?, que al presentar esta declaración usted renuncia a estos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y alguien le ha dicho usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado y consta en el acta.
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to January the 10th, 2024, around 8:06 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Woodmere and Avis Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que permíteme entonces llamarle la atención a la fecha del 10 de enero del 2024, aproximadamente a las 8:06 de la noche en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Woodmere y Avis. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y estaba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license.
Y el policía le preguntó a usted que si le pudiera enseñar una licencia vigente de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Pero eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué?
No, porque no tengo la licencia válida.
Because I don't have a valid license.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I told them I'd dismiss upon completion. Stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter now.
Muy bien, así que acepto la declaración de culpable de su cliente al cargo modificado de haberle permitido a un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Le voy a ordenar que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando las haya completado, el caso queda desestimado. Si me deja saber que hay causa razonable, entonces el otro cargo lo desestimo ahora. ¿Puede usted estipular eso, abogada?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipuló su señoría.
Okay, I have a phone. You, Mr. Martinez Garcia, at 313-334-0342.
Señor García, yo tengo un número de teléfono aquí para usted. Es el 313-334-0342.
Sí.
Yes.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct, sir?
Y ya tiene usted el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Give Ms. Buenteo a call this afternoon and set those hours up. I'm going to give you until March the 27th to complete those hours. If those hours are completed, we'll dismiss your case. And if you don't have anything further, sir, you have a very good day. You're free to leave.
Muy bien, señor. Entonces, esta misma tarde, llame ese número de teléfono y pide hablar con la señorita Carmencita Buentello para que hagan los arreglos para dónde y cuándo va a ser sus horas de servicio comunitario. Le pido que regrese el 27 de marzo del 2024 para revisar su caso. También tiene hasta esa fecha para haber cumplido sus horas de servicio comunitario. Si las ha cumplido para esa fecha, el caso queda desestimado. Si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, le deseo a usted buen día y mucha suerte.
But if he has to speak for himself if he has a question. You have to let him say it for himself. You can't coach him on what to say.
Él tiene que hablar él mismo si él tiene alguna pregunta. Usted no puede hacer la pregunta por él, ni tampoco apoyarlo en una pregunta.
¿Y cómo va a regresar?
And how am I to come back?
On Zoom.
Usted regresa como hoy por la plataforma de Zoom.
All right.
El número de...
There's no further questions, sir. Very good day.
Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, señor, le deseo muy
El
buen
número de la
día.
identificación.
What would be my ID number?
The same ID number you chose today, 360-434-0000.
Es el mismo número de identificación de Zoom que usted utilizó hoy.
Okay.
360-434-0000.
Okay.
¿Ok?
Okay.
Ok.
Have a great day.
Que tenga usted un muy buen día, señor.
Igualmente.
I
Gracias.
wish you the same.
Thank you.
Ms. Harris, here's another one. This is the City of Detroit versus Alicia Marie Lawrence. Case number SP 1527484, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1527486, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Lawrence, please state your name for the record.
Alicia Marie Lawrence.
Okay, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Counselor, go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We're not guilty on your behalf, give her a $0 bond. Ms. Lawrence, do you have valid registration and insurance, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
Let's see what you have, please.
Right here's the registration.
I'm satisfied.
Okay, and here is, now I have it on my tablet because my ID card hasn't came in the mail yet, but I don't know if you can see that.
And I'm satisfied. This time I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation. There's nothing further, ma'am. I'm going to waive the warrant fee. Nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to
I
you.
actually have a question.
What is your question?
I actually paid for the no insurance ticket.
Okay. I don't know that you did, but
I did. I have the paperwork here. I went down there when I turned myself in.
I don't think you paid. You probably put a bond up.
Nope, my bond was $0. So she gave me like a personal bond. Here it is. This is the paper she gave me.
Well, whatever you paid, I'm not inclined to give you any money back.
Oh no, that's not what I was saying. What I was just stating was that I didn't know if you waived that because I provided insurance.
I just dismissed your cases, so
I have a ticket right here that came in the mail.
I don't see anywhere that you paid any money.
For a ticket or anything?
Oh, I do. For the expired plate, I do see you paid for the expired plate, so that automatically closes itself out.
Okay.
That closes itself out, and I'm dismissing the other tickets because SP 152748441 goes out. Right. And I'm dismissing the other 3 for compliance. Okay.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Have a great day, man. Best of luck to you.
You as well. Thank you.
All right, Ms. Harris. Okay, this one's going to have to go out that judge. City of Detroit versus Ramon Allen Stewart. Case U60202421. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Stewart. Please state your name for the record.
My name is Ramon Stewart.
Is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. On this one, I don't know if this is interfering with a government employee. I don't know if Ms. Snyder wants to give a pretrial diversion offer on this, but I'll allow you to find that out. And I don't know if Mr. Stewart wants to do anything as far as community service to clear it up either. So why don't you find those answers out, Ms. Harris, and we'll pass the matter and see what parties want to do. Are we set on Mr. Goodman? He's at work.
Okay, he was telling me he was switching devices, so I just need to go back into a breakout room with him.
Yes, I'm here.
He's still there. Go back in the breakout room with Mr. Goodman and then take and see what Mr. Stewart is going to do. Okay, Ms. Harris, and I'll continue on and pass those 2 matters. Mr. Goodman first, please, Ms. Harris. Okay. Let's go back on the record with Jose Roberto Tovar Aguiluz. Case, Mr. Tovar, we've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvamos para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor José Roberto Aguiluz. Señora Aguiluz, Tovar Aguiluz, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su representado?
Your Honor, the defendant would avail himself of the offer, stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, el señor desea atenerse a la oferta ofrecida y está dispuesto a hacer las horas de servicio comunitaria.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Tovar?
Señor Tovar, ¿eso es lo que usted desea hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
¿Puede bajar su mano, señor?
Okay.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad por estos delitos podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y su abogado, con la ayuda del intérprete, le informó de sus derechos, sobre sus derechos cuando estaban en la sala de consulta privada.
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y entiende que tomando esta oferta que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que está aquí que conste en el acta?
No.
No.
We draw your attention back to December the 6th, 2023 at around 8:45 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Woodmere and Avis Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, usted quiere llevar su atención al día, el lugar y la hora de los hechos, que fue el día 6 de diciembre de 2023, alrededor de las 8:45, en el área de Woodbury, en la ciudad de Detroit.
Sí.
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle, sir?
Usted estaba allí y usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor, señor.
Sí.
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license.
Y el oficial que lo paró le pidió que por favor le mostrara una licencia de conducir vigente.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué, señor?
No tengo.
I don't have one.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion, stipulates the probable cause, dismiss the other matters now.
Está bien, yo entonces voy a aceptar la declaración de su representado del cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara con 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el cual será desestimado después de que se completen las mismas y después de que se haga la estipulación debida, voy a quitar los otros dos cargos.
Ok.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Okay. Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
313-649-6204.
Está bien, señor, necesito un buen teléfono para usted y su abogado 313-649-6204.
Right.
Ese es mi número.
You have the
That's
number
my
to the
number.
Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señor, ¿ya tiene el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria?
Sí.
Yes.
Hey, I'm going to have you call Ms. Puenteo this afternoon to
llame a la señora Buentello esta misma tarde.
To set up those community service hours. I'm going to give you until the 27th to complete those hours. And once those hours are completed, we will dismiss the case.
Your Honor, 27th of what?
March the 27th.
March. Thank you, Your Honor. Está bien, entonces llame a la señora Carmencita Buentello esta misma tarde para establecer cómo va a ser las horas y le voy a dar un plazo hasta el 27 de marzo del 2024 para que las haga. Y ese día se tiene que volver a conectar aquí con esas horas ya hechas.
Okay.
If you don't have any further questions, sir, best of luck to you. You're free to leave. Have a great day.
Señor, si no tiene ninguna pregunta, la mejor de la suerte, ya se puede desconectar. Que tenga un excelente día.
Okay, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Deshaun Martell Goodman. Mr. Goodman, I understand that you need an appointed counsel appointed to you for this matter.
Yes.
I have a phone number and I have an email address for you. We're gonna send that notice over for an appointed counsel. If you don't hear from that counsel in about 2 weeks or so, give us a call back at the court. We'll get one appointed to you on the spot. But you should answer the calls that you don't recognize because one of those calls should be that attorney. Okay.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna set a new court date for a pretrial on on April the 10th, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. April the 10th, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you. All right.
All right. What time was it?
8:30.
8:30. Okay. Thank you so much.
All right. Have a great day.
You too.
Mr. Barry, this one's up for you. This is the city of Detroit versus Jonathan Enrique Forlan Palmer, case number SP 1540573, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Palmer.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jonathan Enrique Palmar, número de caso SP1540573, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos tengan sus nombres para constar en el acta.
Jonathan Froilán.
Jonathan
Enrique.
Palmar.
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para el propósito de lectura, su señoría, vamos a renunciar que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
Not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. At this time, your client's offer will be an allowing 12 hours of community service, dismiss the other 2 matters. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to let you speak to him in a breakout room and let us know what you want to do.
Señor, vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para usted darle una fianza de $0. Pase a la sala privada de consulta, por favor.
Join the room, please. Are we ready, Ms. Harris, on your client?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ramon Allen Stewart. Mr. Stewart, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Stewart had previously indicated that he did not want to do community service. He just needs to be sent back to his alphabet judge. I think he missed a court date in front of that judge before.
Okay, is that what you want to do, Mr. Stewart?
Yes.
All right, your next court date is going to be pre-trial, March the 6th, 2024 at 8:35 in front of Judge Archer. That Zoom ID is 360-333-0000. Okay,
Can you repeat that Zoom ID, please?
360-333-0000.
Okay, and you said it was March 6th?
Yes, 8:35. Nothing further, sir. Best of luck to you. Have a very good day, okay?
Thank you.
And we're ready on Goodman.
I've already taken care of
Oh,
Goodman.
okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jaquin Moreno Garcia, case number SB 152-88611. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, here.
Necesito interpreter.
No.
Sherika Harris on behalf of the defendant.
State your name for the record, sir.
Joaquin Marino Garcia.
Today is the day time set for a show cause, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
You're not guilty in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Moreno, do you have valid insurance?
Yes.
Can you show the court that, please? This time I'm satisfied. I'm going to dismiss the case, providing valid bond. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus, this is Ms. Harris again. Moncio Arsengia Pan Agu. Case numbers SP 153666. 666 counts, 6663 counts 1, 2, and 3. That's SP 1536663 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Mucio Arciniega Paniagua.
Sherika Harris on behalf of the defendant, and for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
All right, I'm sorry about the mispronunciation of your name, Mr. Arciniega, right? Today, I'll enter not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Arciniega, do you want to do some community service to complete this, or do you have a valid driver's license, registration, and insurance?
I just went to go get my driver test done, so I passed that. But what happened is that the car doesn't belong to me; it belongs to my parents. So they're working on getting the insurance and registration for them because they haven't been able to find a good price at the moment.
Oh, Snyder. What is driver's license?
Right here.
Arciniega. No,
Your Honor, the interpreter tried to explain to Mr. Palmar how to leave the breakout room, but was unsuccessful. I'm hoping that the court could bring him back in.
I'm thinking we probably can. Hopefully. valid driver's license for Mr. Arciniega. We just need valid proof of insurance and registration. I can give you time to get that, sir, if you choose.
Yes, I would appreciate it, Your Honor.
Let's set a pre-trial up. Will you have it by March the 6th? 2 weeks?
Yeah, I should be able to get it done.
Let's go to pre-trial 3/6/2024 at 8:30. You get in here early, I'll get you out soon if you have the documentation. Has valid license, needs to bring insurance and registration. All right. March the 6th, 2024 at 8:30. If it's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. The best of luck to you. All right.
Thank you. Have a good day, Your Honor.
You as well. This is Ms. Harris again, City of Detroit versus William Grubb IV. Case number SP 1206703, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1324323, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 133290221. SP 1371377, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 137694001. Appearance for the record, please.
How you doing? My name is William Grooves.
Grooves, I'm sorry.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Groups. And for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
You are not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I see that he has 3 no insurance, no proofs. 1, 2, 3, 4 insurance, no proofs. I can allow him to pay the reinstatement fee on each of those. Try to get a valid driver's license. If you choose, I can get him an offer today, which would include some community service, or I can set the matter for trial. Why don't you speak to Mr. Grooves in the breakout room, Ms. Harris, and find out what he wants to do. Join the room, please. All right, let's pass that matter. Mr. Berry, are we ready on Mr. Palmer?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Palmer. Mr. Palmer, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos al caso del señor Palmar. Señor Palmar, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Abogado, ¿qué quiere ser su cliente?
My client would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor, stands ready to do community service.
Mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que le han propuesto y está listo a hacer horas de servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Palmer?
Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Palmar.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Y puede usted, por favor, levantar la mano derecha?
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear. Ya puede bajar la mano.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales, ¿no es cierto?
Sí. Sí, 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 señor.
Those rights.
Yes, yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, está bien.
No, it's okay.
You know, when you take this deal, you're going to give those rights up.
¿Y usted sabe que cuando acepta esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to December 23rd, 2024, at around 9:06 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Verner and Campbell Street, sir. Have an occasion on a day to come encounter with Detroit Police Department?
Así que, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha de diciembre, el 23 de diciembre del 2023 a las 9:06 de la noche en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Verner y Campbell. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted en ese momento manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí. Sí.
Yes. Yes.
The officer asked you to produce valid valid driver's license.
Y el policía le preguntó a usted que le mostrara seguro vigente de vehículo, perdón, una licencia de conducir vigente.
Sí, pero no tengo.
Yes, but I don't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing unlicensed drivers to drive. Order them to do 12 hours of community service with the stipulation of probable cause of 60 other matters.
Muy bien, así que vamos a procesar una declaración de culpable para su cliente al cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le ordeno que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando las haya cumplido, desestimo el caso. Si puede usted estimular que hay causa razonable, abogado, puedo desestimar los otros asuntos ahora.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipuló su señoría.
I needed the phone number from you, sir.
Necesito un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor.
313-726-3366.
Tenemos 313-726-3366.
All right, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Y usted ya tiene el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, señor?
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to give you till March the 27th to complete those hours, sir. Give Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon to set those hours up. If you don't have any further questions, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. You're free to leave.
Bien, señor, así que le voy a permitir hasta el 27 de marzo del 2024 para que alcance a completar esas horas de servicio comunitario. Llame esta misma tarde al número de teléfono que le hemos dado y pida hablar con la señorita Carmencita Buentello para que hagan los arreglos con respecto a las horas y el lugar donde usted va a trabajar sus horas de servicio comunitario. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, señor, se puede desconectar y le deseamos muy buen día.
Tengo una pregunta.
I have a question.
El,
What is
20
that?
¿Cuál es?
el 27 me conecto a esta misma sala a la misma hora.
So on the 27th, do I connect again to this very courtroom using the same number?
Sí.
Yes.
Ah, bueno, muchas gracias.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Good. Ms. Soroki, good morning to you. How can we help you this morning?
Good morning, Your Honor. My understanding was one of your attorneys
I'm
was
leaving.
leaving, so.
Who are we waiting on, Ms. Harris?
Mr. Group, but he wanted to be able to come back with a valid license. So he was going to pay the matters that the court indicated he should pay, but he needed the amount again.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Drew. Mr. Drew, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, so you want to pay these reinstatement fees up front, Mr. Drew?
Yes, sir.
All right, you have 4 reinstatement fees at $45 a piece. They're all no insurance proof. I'm going to set aside all defaults. Make sure that you can get a license, or at least you'll be clear all down here. I'm going to give you a pretrial date of April the 10th, 2024 at 8:30. That's the date you're going to come back. In order to pay those reinstatement fees, you're going to have to come down to the window, sir.
Okay.
Physically down to the courthouse with 45 times 4. I think that's $180. And you pay those reinstatement fees up front. Wait 48 to 72 hours before you post the Secretary of State and see if that will help you get a license, okay?
Okay, thank you very much.
Nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Same to you.
Sorry that you have to leave us. You have a very good day as well, and I will see you very soon, hopefully.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Ms. Harris.
Thank you. You're free to leave. Come back April the 10th. City of Detroit versus, and this will be, I guess nobody has anything, so whoever this goes to. Mr. Joshua Malave.
Llamamos el caso de Joshua Malave.
Necesito interpreter.
No interpreter needed.
City of Detroit, morning to you versus Joshua Raymond Malave, case number SP153-17581, SP153-17669, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP153-17701, SP153-17801, SP153-3596, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP153-60301. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, good morning, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Joshua Malave.
Malave, state your name for the record, please.
Joshua Raymond Malave.
Today is the date and time set for a free trial. I will note for the file that Mr. Malave took the community service, did the better driver's course. I have a certificate of completion for that. However, I don't have Mr. Malave's file with me. I don't know where it is. I know it's some notes in there because these were leaving the scene of a property damage accident, Ms. Schneider. I know you weren't here at the time, but I think, if I recall correctly, there was some kind of way that your brother counsel Hill was going to offer it if he took class. So let me ask Ms. Mathis, can we find this file, please? All right.
And I did find a note, Your Honor, from my coworker. I can't quite decipher it, but if you can't find his file, I can have him come over here and get on the record too, and he can read his note for us.
Let's find the file first, and then we'll see if we can find the file first, and then we'll see what it says. We have some notes. Okay. This is, let's pass Mr. Malave's matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Francisco Garcia Camacho, case number SB 153984431. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor. Sorry, Mr. Berry, please continue.
So, Mr. Camacho, do you need an interpreter? Press, unmute yourself. He's at right on 830, right under Joseph Cruz.
Señor Camacho, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, take your hood off, please, sir.
Por favor, quítese la gorra o el gorro. Gracias.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor. For purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Así que si llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Francisco García Camacho, número de caso SP153-98431. Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
I'll enter not guilty to your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Garcia, do you have a valid driver's license?
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable y darle una fianza de $0 a su cliente. Señor García, dígame, ¿tiene usted una licencia vigente de conducir?
No.
No.
Looks like he's in the driver's seat of a car. Offer is going to be
Me
pleading
parece
to
que
the.
usted está sentado en un carro.
Sí.
Yes.
The offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon payment. Don't you think it would be you think it's unwise to zoom in from the driver's seat of a car when you know you don't have a valid license, sir?
Así que, señor, la oferta para usted sería 12 horas de servicio comunitario al cargo modificado de que le permite una persona sin licencia a conducir. Ahora le pregunto yo a usted, señor, ¿no piensa usted que no es buena decisión que usted esté sentado en el asiento del chofer de un carro reconociendo que usted no tiene licencia de conducir?
No, solamente estaba esperando aquí la llamada.
No, I was just waiting here for the call.
All right. Speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room. He's going to be with me anyway, Mr. Berry, and find out what he wants to do.
Vamos a hablar con el señor Berry en una sala privada de consulta. Acepte la invitación cuando la vea.
Pass the matter. City of Detroit versus Genevieve Gutierrez, case number SB 154-611, SB 154-1961, counts 2 and counts 3, SB 154-19621. Appearance for the record, please.
Genoveva Gutiérrez, presente.
Pauline Soroki on behalf of Genevieve Gutierrez.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Genoveva Gutiérrez, número de caso SP-154-19621, SP-154-19611, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta. Genoveva Gutiérrez y Attorney Paula Soroki representando a la acusada. Do you need interpreter, Mrs. Gutiérrez? ¿Necesita intérprete, señora Gutiérrez?
Sí.
Yes, she needs interpreter.
Okay, today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, counsel.
Ok, hoy es el día y la hora establecido para la lectura de cargo. ¿Cómo desea proceder, señora abogada?
Your Honor, this time we waive the formal reading of the information. My client's getting mute to the charges.
Su señoría, para este momento, nosotros vamos a renunciar a la lectura formal de cargos y mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio con respecto a los cargos.
When you are not guilty plea on your client's behalf, we'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Gutierrez will give her an offer of an allowing 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the other matters and dismiss the allowing upon completion.
Nosotros vamos entonces a introducir la corte va a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y va a establecer una fianza de $0. Le ofrece la oferta de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara a cambio de 2 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez cumple estas 2 horas de servicio comunitario, este cargo será desestimado y ahorita, después de las estipulaciones necesarias requeridas, desestimo el resto.
She has an absolute right to a trial, and she'll be with me anyway. So let us know what you want to do when you come out of the breakout room, Ms. Gutierrez.
Ella tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio, si así lo quisiera. Ella le corresponde estar aquí debido a su apellido, le corresponde estar aquí tanto como si quiere hacer las horas de servicios comunitarios o no. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada para discutir con su abogado. Señora, cuando vea ahí la invitación, apriete únase o join.
Your Honor, how many hours of community service did you pay, and is there a cash option?
12 hours of community service. If they don't want to do the community service, they have an absolute right to a trial. And then if not, it'll be a failure to display a $240 fine.
Okay, thank you.
All right, is Pedraza here? Sheldon Leggett? Sheldon Leggett, Marcus Allen Long? Fidel Luis Gonzalez? Nelson, no. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Francisco Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Así que ahora volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor García, Francisco García. Señor García, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
My client, Your Honor, would avail himself of the offer, stands ready to do community service.
Mi cliente, su señoría, quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que le han propuesto y está preparado a hacer servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Garcia?
Eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor García. Yes.
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Y alguna pregunta que usted tenga acerca de
No.
esos derechos? No.
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 By taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Y al aceptar esta oferta, ¿sabe usted que usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Que alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos visto hablar?
No, señoría.
No, Your Honor.
I'm going to draw your attention back to January the 18th, 2024 at around 12:33 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and Whitehead, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Your Honor, may I have the date again in January? I did not hear it.
18th.
Thank you, sir. Así que permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 18 de enero del 2024, aproximadamente a las 12:33 de la madrugada, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de la calle de Livernois. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce the valid driver's license?
Y el policía le preguntó que le mostrara una licencia vigente de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Pero eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué?
No tengo licencia.
I don't have a license.
Very good. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing, order him to do 12 hours of community service. I told him I'd dismiss upon completion. I need a good phone number from you, please.
Muy bien, así que voy a procesar una declaración de culpable para su cliente al cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Como le dije, le pido 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Entonces desestimo el cargo una vez que las haya completado. Necesito un buen número de teléfono, señor.
313-772-5805.
313-772-5805.
Okay. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Bien, y ya le dieron usted el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, ¿correcto?
Sí. Sí.
Yes.
Sí, su señoría.
Right.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
going to give you until March the 27th to complete those hours. Upon completion of those hours, we'll dismiss the case. Give Ms. Buenteo a call this afternoon, and she can help you set those hours up for you.
Muy bien, así que le permito hasta el 27 de marzo para que haya cumplido esas horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando las haya cumplido, el caso queda desestimado. Quiero que llame esta tarde al número que le hemos dado y pido hablar con la señora Buentello para que hagan los arreglos para las horas que usted va a trabajar.
Okay.
Okay.
If you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
Y si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, señor, le deseo buen día y muchísima suerte.
No, gracias, su señoría, por su paciencia.
No, thank you, Your Honor, for your patience.
Have a great day, sir. Thank you.
Que tenga un día muy bueno, señor. Gracias.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record. Did you put your appearance on the record for Jose Malave, Mr. Barry?
I think not, Your Honor. That was
Ms. Soroka.
Ms. Soroka.
All right, we'll wait until Ms. Soroki comes out. Let's go call the city of Detroit versus Yoibani Okinwendu Pirelli. Case number SP SP 1537716, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1377281. Excuse me if I mispronounce your name. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que pasamos al caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Giovanni Oquendo Pirela. Y disculpe si le pronuncié el nombre incorrectamente. Números de caso SP153771, 6 cargos 1, 2 y 3 y SP15377281. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, state your full name.
Yo soy Elwood S. Berry representando al acusado. Usted, señor, diga su nombre.
Giovanni Jr. Oquendo Pirela.
Giovanni Jr. Oquendo Pirela.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para el propósito de lectura de cargos, renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I see officer signal, disregard an officer signal attempted. Ms. Schneider.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable y darle una fianza de $0 a su cliente. Lo que veo aquí, señora Schneider, es que fue un intento de desobedecer una señal del policía.
I don't know what you want to do with that, but other ones that driving license never acquired, unregistered, entitled, no insurance misdemeanor.
No sé lo que usted quiere hacer con eso, pero los otros cargos es no tener licencia de conducir, no tener seguro de vehículo.
You want to give Mr. Oquendo an offer?
¿Quiere usted proveerle al señor Oquendo alguna oferta de resolución?
Yes, Your Honor, I'll do an allowing and an improper plate.
Sí, señoría, permito que se reduzcan los cargos a haberle permitido un chofer sin licencia a conducir y placas incorrectas.
I'm sorry, actually, is it cheaper? I think it might be cheaper to do a blockading and an allowing. If so, I ask for that.
Disculpe, creo que cuesta menos darle la modificación de haber bloqueado el tránsito. Si lo es, entonces le permito eso, bloquear el tránsito y haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir.
Well, there are no civil infractions on here. All of them are misdemeanors. So either you just give him the allowing or he takes both the allowing and the improper place if he chooses.
Bueno, él no tiene infracciones civiles aquí. Entonces son delitos menores, así que usted le puede ofrecer que le permite a una persona sin licencia a conducir y las placas incorrectas.
I'll do an allowing and an improper plate, Your Honor.
Voy a hacer eso en la oferta que le permite a una persona sin licencia a conducir y placas incorrectas, su señoría.
Offer's going to be allowing improper plate, 24 hours of community service, and will dismiss upon completion. He has an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Berry, and he'll be with us anyway because his last name ends in O.
Así que la oferta parece le permite a una persona sin licencia a conducir y que tenía las placas incorrectas, le pediríamos 24 horas de servicio comunitario para resolver el asunto. Señor Berry, él de todos modos estaría conmigo en esta sala.
Join the breakout room, please. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Pasen ahora a una sala privada de consulta y déjenme saber qué quieren hacer cuando regresen.
Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mrs. Gutierrez. Ms. Gutierrez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, this time.
Volvemos para que consten en el acta con el caso de la señora Gutiérrez. Señora Gutiérrez, le di para que usted hablara con su abogado en una sala de consulta privada. Señora abogada, ¿cómo desea proceder su representado?
Your Honor, at this time, she's going to accept the offer from the people.
Su señoría, en este momento ella va a ofrecer la oferta ofrecida por la fiscalía.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gutierrez?
¿Eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señora Gutiérrez? ¿Eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señora Gutiérrez? No se le oye.
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear.
You put your hand down, ma'am.
¿Puede bajar su mano, señora?
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días en la cárcel y hasta de $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que usted absolutamente tiene el derecho de un juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Cerroqui, cuando estaban en la sala de consulta privada, le informó de todos sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí, así es.
Yes, that's right.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos? ¿Y usted entendió esos derechos? Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando esta oferta que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Yes.
Yes.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado para que conste en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to January the 17th, 2024 at around 9:34 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and Otis. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, señora, le voy a dirigir su atención al día, la hora y el lugar de los hechos, que fue el día 17 de enero del año 2024, alrededor de las 9:34 de la noche, en las inmediaciones de la avenida Livernois y Otis, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, ese lugar y esa hora, ¿la para usted un oficial de policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Así es.
Yes, that's right.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor.
Sí.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, ma'am?
Pero usted no se la pudo enseñar, ¿verdad, señora?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se la pudo enseñar?
Porque la licencia que tengo está expirada.
Because the license that I have is expired.
Very well, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. Dismiss upon completion with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters now.
Está bien, entonces yo voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable de el cargo enmendado de que permitió que alguien sin licencia manejara y le voy a ordenar que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez que estén cumplidas, se le va a desestimar esos cargos y, cuando usted haga, señora abogada, las estipulaciones al respecto, le voy a quitar los otros 2 cargos.
Muy bien.
Very good.
All right,
I'll stipulate the probable cause.
Yo estipulo la causa probable, su señoría.
All right, I have a phone number from you, Mr. Gutierrez, as 313-753-5720. Is that correct?
Señora Gutiérrez, yo tengo aquí un teléfono donde nos podemos comunicar con ustedes, es 313-753-5720. ¿Está correcto?
Sí.
Yes, it is correct.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, ma'am?
¿Y usted, señora, tiene los números para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria?
Así es.
Yeah, that's it. That's right.
All right, Joe, call Ms. Quintero this afternoon to set those hours up. I'm gonna give you till March the 27th to complete those hours. Those hours are completed, we'll dismiss the case. If you don't have anything further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señora, yo le voy a dar hasta el día 27 de marzo para que usted cumpla estas horas de servicio comunitario, donde tiene que conectarse otra vez a esta hora igualito que hoy, a las 8:25 de la mañana. Con estas horas de servicio comunitarias ya hechas, llame esta misma tarde a la señora Buentello para establecer cómo, cuándo y dónde hacer las mismas. Si no tiene ninguna pregunta, ya eso es todo por hoy.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
Great day.
Thank you. Good luck.
Que tenga excelente día.
Igualmente, gracias.
Same for you, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Joshua Raymond Malave. Mr. Malave, I do have some notes here that offer is, as it stands, without driving course, is drag racing. Going to take and consider reevaluation of offer, Mr. Hill. I do have a driving course here. So Ms. Soroki, I would like you to speak with Ms. Schneider and see if you can find some resolution of this. And if Mr. Malave wants to do community service to clear this up.
Thank you, Your Honor. Let me find
All right,
this.
so I can put Mr. Malave in a breakout room with you, and then you can, you have Ms. Snyder's number?
I do. I'll text her right now.
Very well. All right, let's pass that matter again. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Oquendo. Mr. Oquendo, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver ahora con el caso del señor Oquendo. Señor Oquendo, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué va a ser su cliente?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer, stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que se le ha propuesto y está listo para hacer servicio comunitario.
Is that okay? Is that what you want to do, Mr. Oquendo?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Oquendo?
Sí, sí, señoría.
Yes, yes, it is, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, sir?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, señor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear it.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas? Yes, I understand.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial, sir?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio, señor?
Sí, lo comprendo.
Yes, I understand that.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando usted estaba en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido algo a usted diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to January 22nd, 2024 at around 6:49 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and Buchanan Street. Sir, did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que entonces, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 22 de enero del 2024, aproximadamente a las 6:49 en la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Livernois y Buchanan. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
An officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
And insurance?
¿Y seguro de vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
And you could not do either, could you?
Y usted no pudo hacer ni uno ni el otro, ¿no es cierto?
En el momento no tenía el título del carro conmigo.
At the moment, I didn't have the title for the vehicle on me.
And you didn't have a valid license either, did it?
Y usted no tenía una licencia vigente tampoco.
No.
No.
And I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate, 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion and improper and allowing unlicensed driver to drive amended count 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion.
Muy bien, entonces acepto la declaración de culpable de su cliente al cargo modificado de que tenga las placas incorrectas, por el cual le pido 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Los cargos quedan desestimados cuando haya cumplido las 12 horas. También acepto la declaración de haberle permitido a un chofer sin licencia a conducir, por el cual le pido 12 horas adicionales de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
With stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other two matters.
Usted me estipula que hay causa razonable, desestimo los otros dos asuntos ahora, abogado.
Mr. Berry, I think it's frozen.
Señor Berry, necesito que me hable.
Perdón, no le entendí muy bien.
Excuse me, I didn't understand that very well.
I need a good phone number from you, please.
Necesitamos un buen número de teléfono para usted, por favor.
313-721-2874.
313-721-2874.
All right, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Y señor, ¿es correcto que ya usted tiene el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Give them a call this afternoon, set those hours up. I'm giving you until March the 27th to complete those hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day, all right?
Muy bien, así que dele una llamadita esta misma tarde y para que haga los arreglos para las horas donde usted va y el lugar donde usted va a trabajar. Le pido que las haya cumplido para el 27 de marzo a más tardar. Okay. Si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, le deseo a usted muy buen día, mucha suerte y se puede desconectar.
Ok, muchísimas gracias y pido disculpas por todo lo ocurrido.
Thank you very much, and I'm so sorry for everything that happened.
All right, have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Muy bien, que tenga usted muy buen día, señor, y muchísima suerte a usted.
All right, is there a Marcus Long? Marcus Long? A Sheldon Joseph Leggett? Pedraza? Or Lutz Gonzalez?
¿Está presente Rosario Pedraza o Luz González?
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Yarleen. Lopez, case number SP 1480515, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Yorleni López, número de caso SP1480515, cargos 1 y 2, que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lopez.
Yo soy Elwood S. Berry representando a la acusado. Diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Yorleni Emelina Moreno López.
Yorleni Emelina
Moreno López.
Moreno López.
Buenos dias to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Your offer is going to be pleading to allowing 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss upon completion. You have an absolute right to a trial. Speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room. Let us know what you want to do, please.
Señora, pase usted ahora a hablar en una sala privada de consulta con el señor Berry para que yo pueda saber lo que es que usted quiere hacer. La oferta para usted son 12 horas de servicio comunitario al cargo modificado de que le permitió un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Este es el día y es la hora de tener la consulta previa al juicio.
Join the room, please.
Pase a la sala privada.
Right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record for Mr. Malave. Mr. Malave, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, I've given you an opportunity to speak to the city attorney. How is this gonna resolve itself?
Your Honor, my client is going to be given a no contest plea and, hang on, let me read it exactly as she gave it to me. He's going to plead to 1 count of fail to use due care caution for utility vehicle, 2 points, improper plates, and blockading traffic, and the rest of the matters are being dismissed.
That what you want to? That's what you want to do, Mr. Malave?
Yes, sir. That's how I'd like to proceed.
That's going to be a total 30 hours of community service, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I swear.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Pleading no contest to all of this?
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea for the incident on or about December 31st, 2023 at around 3:40 p.m. City of Detroit, area of Dixon Spring Wells.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
those stipulations, with that stipulation, stipulate the probable cause for the face of the ticket for the civil infraction.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
With that, I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs, allow you to do 6 hours community service. And I'm going to find you no contest, which is going to be treated as a guilty plea. No contest for failure to use due care and caution. It's a 2-point offense. And I'll order you to do 12 hours of community service for that. And allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, that is a 0-point offense. I'll dismiss that upon completion. Stipulates the probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Malave, I am going to, I need a good phone number from you, please.
313-736-2435.
Did you get the numbers of the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Could you give that to me, please?
I did not give that to Your Honor.
313-879-2155.
Thank you.
All right, I'm going to give you until March the 27th, 2024 to complete those hours. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you have a very good day and best of luck to you. Okay, call Mr. Phillips this afternoon and set those hours up. Okay.
Okay. What is his contact information?
His contact information is 313-879-2155.
Okay.
Mr. James. All right. Have a good day, sir.
You too, Judge Perkins. Thank you.
All right. This is for you, Ms. Saroki. This is the City of Detroit versus Deja Monet Gary, case number SP 1415503, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of the defendant.
Gary, can you state your name for the record, please? Unmute yourself and turn your camera on, please.
Oh, Deja Gary, okay.
Can't hear you. You got to turn your camera on as well, please.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Good morning to you, ma'am. State your name for the record, please.
Deja Monet Gary.
Okay, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench. Warrant counselor.
Your Honor, waive the form of reading the information, stand mute to the charges, and ask the court to set aside any outstanding warrants.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. The matter was set for trial on February 1st. Ms. Gary must not have been here.
I wasn't aware of the court date. I actually had to call down there. And then I came in to get a new court date. So that's what happened.
That's because you didn't write the court date down when you were in the court the last time. Is that correct, Ms. Gary?
Yes, that's correct.
All right. We're going to try this one more time. Let's set a trial date for May the 17th, 2024 at 9 a.m. Are you gonna write it down this time, Ms. Gary?
Yes, I'm writing it down now. You said May 17th?
May 17th, 2024 at 9 a.m.
Okay.
Nothing further. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
El Samino de Jesus This will be Mr. Roki as well.
Anselmo de Jesús.
Yes, it's me, Anselmo de Jesus.
Your
Yes,
Honor,
Anselmo de Jesús.
Your Honor, Pauline
I see
Stroke, Mr. De Jesus.
Hold on 1 second, let me call it. I see him down at the bottom of 835.
Yes, Your Honor.
Where my old neighbor. City of Detroit versus Anselmo de Jesus Marte. Case number SP 151083441. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Anselmo de Jesús Martes, número de caso SP151-08341. Que todos tengan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke, on behalf of the defendant.
Su señoría, soy Pauline Sarroqui representando al acusado.
All right, Mr. De Jesus, can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor de Jesús, ¿puede usted por favor decir su nombre para que conste en el acta?
Anselmo de Jesús Marte.
Anselmo de Jesús Martes.
All right. Today is the date and time set for the pre-trial. I don't know what the nature of this, see what the nature of this allegation is.
Well,
Este es el día y esta es la hora para la consulta previa al juicio. No sé qué es el tipo de delito en la alegación.
Park autos on city property. I don't think the city attorney would be, I don't know, if, allowing 12 hours of community service dismissed upon completion or the alphabet judge or set a trial date. Is that okay, Ms. Snyder?
I have no objection, Your Honor.
Así que lo que pienso que tenemos aquí es que él se estacionó en propiedad que le pertenece a la ciudad. Le podemos ofrecer 12 horas de servicio comunitario para el cargo modificado de que le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir. ¿Qué le parece a usted, señora Schneider? ¿Si es posible? Sí lo es, su señoría.
All right, go join the breakout room, Mr. De Jesus, and speak with Mr. Roki about this and see what you want to do. You have an absolute right to a trial.
Pase ahora a la sala privada de consulta, señor, para hablar con la señora Sarroqui. Tiene usted un derecho absoluto de juicio. Acepte la invitación, pasar a la sala privada de consulta.
Okay, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Do you mind if Ms. Hernandez takes that over? Because you're going to be on the one with Mr. Berry.
Not at all, Your Honor. Not at all.
All right, thank you. Ms. Hernandez, can you join that room, please? You're already assigned to number 3.
So I'm going to number 3.
Hold on a second, Mr. Lott. You can't just come in super late and then interrupt me. Ms. Hernandez, in number 3, please.
Okay.
This should already be, you should already be there. Go to the more button or something like that. All right, let's go back on the record. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lopez. Ms. Lopez, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Bien, ahora pasamos de nuevo al caso de la señora López. Señora López, le dio oportunidad de hablar con su abogado, defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Ms. Lopez?
Señora López.
Hola, hola, aquí estoy.
Hello, hello, I'm right here.
All right, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Así que le di la oportunidad a usted, señora, de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Diga a mi abogado que quiera ser su cliente.
My client would avail herself of the offer, Your Honor, stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta y está lista para hacer servicio comunitario. Mr. Berry,
That what you want to do, Miss Lopez?
¿y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señora López?
No, estoy lejos de Detroit. Sorry.
No, I'm far from Detroit. I'm in Illinois.
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. My defendant is in Illinois.
Disculpe,
so
su
she'll
señoría, la acusada sí está en Illinois.
Do you live in Illinois, Miss Lopez?
¿Es que usted está viviendo en Illinois, señora López?
No, estoy aquí por trabajo.
No, I'm here for work.
Well, when will you be back?
¿Y cuándo regresa usted?
En 3 meses regreso para Detroit.
I'll be back in Detroit in 3 months.
Will you have a valid driver's license at that time?
Para cuando usted regrese, ¿ya va a tener una licencia vigente de conducir?
No, no puedo obtenerla.
No, I'm not able to have one.
Well, either you take the deal or you set a trial date and then we can wait and give you some time to get back and do the community service.
Bueno, o usted acepta esta oferta o decide tener un juicio para pelear los cargos. Nosotros podemos esperar que usted regrese para cumplir horas de servicio comunitario.
Perfecto, si es así, perfecto.
Perfect. If that's the case, then that's perfect.
All right. You want to raise your right hand, please, ma'am?
Levante la mano derecha, por favor, señora.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear it.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Gracias.
Thank you.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and for $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señora, que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 máximo en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
El señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Claro que sí.
Of course I did.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Está bien.
That's fine.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido algo diferente a usted de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
I draw your attention back to December 19th, 2023 at around 3:34 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Chicago and Prairie. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que le llamo la atención a la fecha del 19 de diciembre del 2023, aproximadamente a las 3:34 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Chicago y Prairie. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted iba manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Y eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué razón?
No tengo, no.
I don't have, no.
Very well. I'm
Muy
finding
bien.
the client guilty of the admitted crime of allowing order to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter now.
Así que voy a aceptar la declaración de culpable de su cliente al cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando las haya completado, desestimo el caso. Y abogado, si usted puede estipular en este momento, desestimo el otro cargo.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipulo, estoy de acuerdo, su señoría.
All right, Ms. Lopez, I need a good phone number from you, please.
Bien, y señora López, necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted, por favor.
616-594-6686.
616-594-6686.
All right, and you need to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, ma'am. That is Trace Uno Trace, 879-2155.
313-94155. Y usted, señora, necesita apuntar el número que es el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Como le dijeron, 313-879-2155.
Ok, sí, está bien, yo lo tengo. Está bien.
Okay, that's fine. I've got it down already. Thank you.
I'm gonna give you till June the 26th, 2024 to complete the hours, ma'am. Get in touch with Ms. Buenteo this afternoon to set those hours up. And if you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Muy bien, así que señora, yo le permito a usted hasta la fecha del 26 de junio del 2024 para que pueda terminar y completar sus horas de servicio comunitario. Por favor, llame esta misma tarde al número de teléfono que le dimos, pida hablar con la señora Buentello para que haga los arreglos para dónde y cuándo va a ser sus horas de servicio comunitario. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseamos muy buen día y buena suerte.
Sí, no, está bien, todo está muy bien. Muchas gracias.
Yes, thank you. Everything's just fine. Thank you very much.
Very good day.
Muy bien, entonces.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, this is Mr. Barry, Ms. Villaroo. This is the City of Detroit versus Mario Garcia. Case number SP 1528231, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que ahora llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Mario García, número de caso SP1528231, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Mario Tavares García.
Mario Tavares García.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Garcia.
Y soy Elwood S. Berry representando al señor García.
Warning to you, Mr. Garcia, do you have a valid driver's license and insurance?
Buenos días, usted, señor Tavares. ¿Tiene usted seguro vigente de vehículo y una licencia vigente de conducir?
Tengo, tuve una corte pasada y el otro juez, bueno, el juez que estaba en la otra corte me dijo que llamara, me pasó un número que sacara un ID. But
the last time that I was in court, the judge told me to call this number so that I could get this type of ID.
But I don't have a license.
But I don't have a license.
Offer is going to be 12 hours of community service, allowing dismiss upon completion. He has an absolute right to a trial. And I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry, have that discussion with him, okay?
Señor, lo vamos a pasar a una sala privada de consulta con el abogado Barry para que puedan platicar con respecto a la oferta que le proponemos.
Okay.
Okay. Acepte la invitación cuando la vea.
All right, let's go back on the record. Let's off the record with Mr. Garcia. Let's go back on the record with Mr. De Jesus. Mr. De Jesus, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is
Volvamos,
avail himself of the offer.
volvamos otra vez para que conste en el caso del señor Anselmo de Jesús. El señor de Jesús le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Señora abogada, ¿cómo desea proceder? Su representado, su señoría, mi representado quiere adherirse a la oferta de hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. De Jesus?
¿Eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor de Jesús? Abra su micrófono.
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Está bien, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted afirma o jura solemnemente decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
¿Y puede bajar su mano derecha, señor?
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí, lo comprendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mrs. Soroki went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, su abogada, la señora Saroki, le explicó el resto de sus derechos. ¿No es así?
Sí, sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, su señoría.
No, Your Honor.
Did you understand those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, su señoría.
You know, by
Yes,
taking
Your
this off, you're going to give up those rights?
Y entiende que tomando esta oferta que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos establecido aquí en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 20th, 2023 at around 7:44 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Army and Waterman. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and time?
Señor, déjeme dirigir su atención al día, el lugar y a las horas de los hechos, que fue el día 20 de noviembre del 2023, alrededor de las 7:44 de la mañana en el área de Roman, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, ese lugar y esa hora, ¿lo para usted un oficial de policía?
Perdón la pregunta.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
November the 20th, 2023 at around 7:44 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Army and Waterman Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, el día 20 de noviembre del 2023, alrededor de las 7:44 de la mañana, en el área de Roman, en la ciudad de Detroit, ¿usted tuvo un encuentro con un oficial de policía?
No, su señoría.
No, Your Honor.
You don't recall, did you own a 2003 Honda?
¿Usted no se acuerda que usted estaba manejando un Honda 2003?
El carro no lo estaba manejando yo. Sí es el carro mío, pero no lo manejaba yo.
That's my car, but I wasn't driving my car.
No, were you in that area at that time with your
Pero usted
car?
estaba en su carro, usted estaba en esa área,
No.
en ese momento. No.
You didn't get a ticket that day for parking on the sidewalk, sir, on the city property?
Señor, ¿y ese día no le dieron un ticket a usted por haberse parado en la acera en la propiedad de la ciudad?
Recibí el ticket, pero fue by mail.
I received the ticket by my mail.
Somebody else drive your car that day, if you recall?
Entonces, que usted se acuerde, ¿alguien más estaba manejando su carro ese día?
El carro lo estaba manejando otra persona que mi hijo se lo hubiese vendido, pero no había transferido el title.
The car was driven by another person that my son sold the car to, but didn't transfer the title.
I'm gonna ask the court to withdraw my client's plea. I'm sorry.
Yo voy a hacer las preguntas con respecto a la declaración de mi representado. Lo lamento.
Do you have proof that the car has been sold, sir, was sold?
Señor, ¿usted tiene alguna prueba de que su carro ha sido vendido o había sido vendido?
No, no tengo ninguna.
No, I don't have any.
Ms. Snyder, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Señor Schneider, por favor, ¿puede decir su nombre para que conste en el acta?
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
Alexis Schneider representando a la Fiscalía número 80322.
Based on the defendant's statements, Your Honor, it sounds like this is a matter that needs to be set for trial.
Debido a las declaraciones del acusado, su señoría, pienso que esto debería ser llevado para darle para juicio.
And based on that, I'm gonna have to send him to his alphabet judge.
Y basado en eso, entonces yo lo voy a tener que mandar a él para el juez que le toca según su apellido, su juez ordenado alfabéticamente por su apellido.
We'll pass the matter until we get the alphabet judge, okay, sir?
Señor, entonces vamos a pasar su caso hasta que contactemos al juez que le toca según su apellido. Señor.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Ms. Soroki, this is for you. This is the city of Detroit versus Carlos Alfredo Lopez Ochoa, case number SP 1515857, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1515868, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, Ms. Soroki and Ms. Hernandez, please.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. What was the name?
Carlos Alfredo Lopez Ochoa.
Lopez.
Second, third page down at the bottom of 835 toward the bottom, right above tow bar.
I don't see it. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Your Honor. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit sobre contra el señor Carlos Alfredo Ochoa. Número de casos es López Ochoa.
Sí, correcto.
Carlos Alfredo López Ochoa. Case number SP 151-58571 and 2. SP 151-58681 and 2. Su comparecencia, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Okay.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Mr. Lopez.
Su señoría, Pauline Soroki, representando al señor López.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. His offer is going to be pleading to allowing 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the other matters. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room so you can speak with him, see what he wants to do.
Thank you.
Está bien, hoy es el día y la hora para una consulta previa al juicio. Le estoy ofreciendo 2 horas de servicio comunitario por el cargo enmendado de permitir que alguien sin licencia manejara. Y lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada para que usted pueda hablar con su cliente. Gracias.
Okay.
Join the room, Mr. Lopez, and wait on Ms. Soroki and Ms. Hernandez, please.
Señor López, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada cuando aparezca la invitación y espere allí por la señora Saroque y por la señora Hernández.
Okay, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. De Jesus. Mr. De Jesus, because you could not meet the elements and of the guilty plea, I understand you wanted to do community service, but we're gonna have to send you to your alphabet judge.
Señor de Jesús, ya que usted, debido a su caso y no quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario, lo vamos a mandar para el juez que le toca alfabéticamente.
Sí quiero hacer las horas comunitarias.
I do want to do the community hours.
No, I understand you do, but we couldn't make an accurate factual basis.
Yo entiendo que usted quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitaria, pero no pudimos establecer las bases de hecho del delito.
Ok, comprendo.
Ok, I understand.
So I'm sending you to Judge Sherman. Judge Sherman on a pretrial date on April the 15th, 2024 at 8:35.
Señor, lo estoy mandando a la sala, al tribunal del juez Sherman, para el día 15 de octubre, 15 de abril del 2024 a las 8:35 de la mañana.
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
First Zoom ID is 360-334-0000.
Y el número con el que se tiene que conectar vía Zoom con el juez Sherman ese día es 360
360.
334.
Perdón, 360.
Sí, señor. Ahora 334.
34.
0000.
0000. ¿Y el nombre es?
Sherman. Sherman.
Sherman.
Ajá.
Okay.
All right, I have the file marked, need the Spanish interpreter, and you should be able to take care of that in her court, okay?
Entonces, señor, ya yo marqué aquí que usted necesita un intérprete en español. Cuando pase el expediente para allá, ellos deberían resolver eso.
Ok, de acuerdo.
Ok, agree.
Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Señor, que tenga muy buen día.
Igual para ustedes y I'm sorry por el inconveniente.
Same for you, and I'm so sorry for this inconvenience.
There's no inconvenience, sir. I appreciate your patience, and I wish you the best of luck, okay?
Ningún inconveniente, señor. Yo aprecio mucho su paciencia y le deseo la mejor de las suertes.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you very much.
Mr. Hernandez, you can go ahead and join the room.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Así que ahora volvemos al caso del señor García. Señor García, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
I think we lost Mr. Garcia.
Oh.
All right, let's move on past that matter. Mr. Ramirez Benitez.
Señor Ramírez Benítez.
He's on the last page, 845. Your son.
I see him. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. Gerson Ramirez Benitez.
That's me.
Gerson, yeah. Oh. ¿Necesita intérprete?
No.
No. Does not need interpreter, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus her son, Ramirez Benitez, case number SP 152774441, SP 152775501. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mr. Berry.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Ramirez.
Gerson Ramirez Benitez.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Benitez, do you have a valid driver's license?
No, sir.
You want to do 12 hours of community service to clear this up?
Yes, sir.
Put him in the breakout room. What is a good phone number from you, Mr. Ramirez? Mr. Ramirez, what is a good phone number from you?
313-680-7854. Yeah, 313-680-7854.
7854, correct?
Yes, sir.
Give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center when you speak to him, Mr. Berry. And then when you get out, take the plea, and you have to make sure you know he has an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Yes, sir.
Join the room, please.
Okay.
And the Samsung device, let's pass the matter. I'm going to ask you to unmute yourself. Samsung device. What is your name, please?
La persona con el dispositivo que es el teléfono Samsung, ¿no puede decir su nombre, por favor?
What's his name?
¿Cuál es su nombre?
Shantae Gibson.
Good morning to you, sir. Good afternoon now. Mr. Gibson, do you have a valid driver's license?
No, sir.
Paid some money on this ticket here. And I can allow you to pay a $45. Have you ever had a license before?
No, I have not. I've been trying to get it.
You need to turn your camera on, sir.
Okay.
I can allow you. Do you have some sort of eye problem? Did you go to the eye doctor today?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very well. I can allow you to pay this reinstatement fee up front, $45. I see you almost paid most of the ticket off. You owe $84 on it. Pay the $45, and that will give you a clearance here to get to the Secretary of State. I don't know what you have going on in other jurisdictions, but if you take this and this will at least give you clearances down here. Would you like the opportunity to do that?
Yes, sir.
All right, what I'm gonna do, and I'll just you're gonna have to come down to the court with $45. You'll pay this reinstatement fee on that ticket that you've been paying money on. It'll get it almost clear, but you you just bring the 45 in, they'll apply it to the reinstatement fee. They'll apply it to the reinstatement fee. I'm gonna give you some time to get this done. I'm gonna give you back on April the 10th, 2024.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Shantez Dwight Gibson, case number SP 145-6688, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 145-66921. State your name for the record, please, Mr. Gibson.
Shantez Dwight Gibson.
I'm gonna enter a non-guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. I'm gonna set aside the default. I'm gonna allow you to pay the reinstatement fee. You gotta come to the window, sir. There's no better way that I can allow you to do it besides coming down to the window. Pay that $45, wait 48 to 72 hours and approach the Secretary of State, okay? And try to start the process for a license. If you can't do it, they'll give you all the information and printouts, and if you need them to see what needs to be done to get a valid license. But bring that information back. Hopefully, you bring back a valid driver's license. April the 10th, 2024, or you've really started that process and got a lot of work done on it. All right.
Yes, sir.
Have any further questions, sir?
No, not at this. My mom would like to ask you a question.
Very well. Mom, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, my name is Yashonda Gibson.
Okay.
Only question that I have is, I heard you tell him he need to take the $45 in. The only question that I have is this: once he take it in, and you want him to get paperwork from the Secretary of State, and then you would like for him to turn it back in, do he bring it down, the paperwork down to the court, or
no,
where would he take
the paperwork is really for him to know if he can't get a license, everything that he needs to do. They have that printout. Also, it'll show me if he doesn't bring back a license that I know he's working and doing everything he can to get that license. Okay. So, but the paperwork is mainly for him to show him exactly what he needs to do to get a license. They should be able to tell him courthouses and everything that are holding his license up. Once he pays that $45, he waits 48 to 72 hours. The clearances should get to the Secretary of State for this stuff.
Okay. Thank you. That was all. I appreciate your time. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you very much. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you both. I'll see you back on April the 10th, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. All right?
All right. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
As well. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Benitez. Mr. Benitez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
He would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor, and stands ready to do community service.
All right. Is that what you want to do, Counselor? I mean, Mr. Benitez?
Yes, sir.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I swear to say the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to December the 3rd, 2023 at around 6:18 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Michigan and Livernois Avenue. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
You operate a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You could not do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I do not have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing unlicensed driver to drive over and to do 12 hours of community service with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I'll dismiss that matter now with stipulation of probable cause, civil infraction.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
All right, Mr. Benitez, I have a good phone number from you. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to give you until March 27, 2024 to complete those hours. If you don't have anything further, get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon, set the hours up. If you don't have anything further, sir, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you. You too, sir.
Very well.
I can leave now?
You may.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
Let me go. Is Mr. Rafael Hernandez here?
Rafael Hernández está presente.
Let me go back on the record, with Mr. Mario Garcia.
Así que volvemos en el acta con el caso de Mario García.
Mr. Garcia, my understanding is you want to take the offer.
Señor García, tengo entendido que usted quiere aceptar la oferta.
No, Your Honor.
No.
No,
He does
señoría,
not.
no.
He wishes to be able to pay.
Él desea pagar, su señoría.
The new offer is going to be failure to display, $240 fine, or he has an absolute right to a trial.
Así que la nueva oferta para él es que modifiquemos el cargo a que él faltó demostrar una licencia, le pedimos $240 en multa o él puede pedir tener un juicio.
That will abstract to the Secretary of State, but it will not carry any points.
Eso se le va a revelar a la Secretaría del Estado, pero no conlleva puntos en la licencia.
He's prepared to take that offer, Your Honor.
Él está preparado a aceptar esa oferta, su señoría.
You want to raise your right hand, sir? Is that what you want to do?
¿Quiere usted levantar la mano, señores? ¿Eso es lo que usted quiere hacer? Yes, sir.
The other right, please.
La otra derecha, por favor.
My bad.
Do you need the interpreter?
¿Necesita usted intérprete?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear it.
You put the hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
All right, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Alguna pregunta que usted tenga con respecto a sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted sabe que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a sus derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to December 9th, 2023 at around 2:39 p.m. City of Detroit in the area of Mandale and Cobbett. Do you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
What is the other street, Your Honor? Mandale and?
Cobbett, C-A-B-O-T.
Thank you, Your Honor. Así que permíteme llamarle la atención, señora, a la fecha del 9 de diciembre del 2023, aproximadamente a las 2:39 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Mondale y Cobbett. ¿Se encontró usted con un policía en ese momento?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Estaba estacionado. Sí.
I was parked. Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Yes. Sí.
Yes, yes.
Couldn't do so, could you?
Y usted eso no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
Porque no tengo una licencia. El policía me dijo que esa no funcionaba.
Because I don't have one. I did show a license to the police officer, but he said that was not acceptable.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. Stipulates the proper clause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
Así que encuentro a su cliente culpable del cargo modificado de falta de haber mostrado una licencia. ¿Puede usted estipular al otro asunto si hay causa razonable?
Sí.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Sí, así lo estipuló su señoría, de acuerdo.
All right, $240, sir. When can you pay it?
Así que $240, señor. ¿Para cuándo puede pagarlo?
La siguiente semana, ¿está bien?
No.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Go ahead, Ms. Cole.
¿Para cuándo puede pagarlo?
La siguiente semana, next week, Monday.
For next week. I can pay it for next week.
All right, pay it by March the 1st, 2024. Pay it any DIV that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DIV that app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If you don't have anything further, you have the very best of luck to you.
Así que, señor, le permito hasta el 1 de marzo del 2024 para que alcance a pagar esa cantidad. Usted lo puede pagar en cualquiera de los kioscos que se llaman DIV-DAT, que se encuentran en la ciudad de Detroit, o usted puede descargar el app de DIV-DAT a su teléfono, o puede venir en persona a pagar. Esas son las dos mejores maneras de pagar, señor. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo muy buen día y buena suerte.
Ok, entonces ya es todo. Solo pago y sería todo.
So is that it? I pay it and then that's it?
Yes.
Sí.
Ok, thank you. Muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay. Mr. Rafael Hernandez.
El señor Rafael Hernández.
I'm asking you to unmute yourself, please.
Señor Hernández, le estoy pidiendo que prenda su micrófono, por favor.
Hello?
Where's Rafael Hernandez?
¿Dónde se encuentra Rafael Hernández?
Hello?
Hello.
That's not my name, but it's because I'm on my cousin's computer.
That's not
What's
my
your
name.
name?
Gerson
Adelante.
Forrest.
Say that again.
Gerson Forrest.
Pearson
Forrest.
Forrest.
Yeah, Forrest.
Juarez.
Yep. Juarez.
Okay, Pearson Juarez. I see him on the last page. All right. Need to turn your camera on, sir.
Yeah. I think I got it on.
This is the city of Detroit versus Pearson Juarez. Case numbers SP 1526003, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1526032, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Berry and Miss Bill.
Yes, what is this defendant's name again, Your Honor?
Pearson Juarez.
Este es el señor Pearson Juárez. Pearson Juárez. Pearson Juárez.
Yes.
Señor Juárez?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
State your name for the record, please.
Gerson Elias Juarez.
Señor?
Gerson Elias Juarez.
Gerson Elias Juárez. May I ask him if he needs an interpreter, Your Honor?
You may.
Señor, ¿necesita intérprete?
No.
No.
All right, Mr. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the warrant.
Elwood S. Berry on behalf of the defendant, and as to the arraignment, Your Honor, my client would stand mute, ask that the warrant be waived.
You're not guilty, plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Juarez, you want to do some community service to clear this up?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll allow Mr. Juarez to do 12 hours of community service for the allowing dismiss upon completion. He has an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Berry, put him in a breakout room and go over his advice and rights with him. All right. What's a good phone number from you, Mr. Juarez?
313-742-7852.
7852.
52.
All right. Give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, Mr. Berry. All right. Let's put you join the room, Mr. Juarez. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Let's go off the record with Juarez. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ochoa. Mr. Ochoa, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
I can accept the recommendation.
Para que conste en el acta, volvemos con el caso del señor Ochoa López. Señor Ochoa, yo le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Señora abogada, que desea ser su representado. Su señoría, mi representado, desea adherirse a al trato ofrecido de las horas de servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Ochoa?
Señor, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Ochoa?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Puede bajar su mano, señor. ¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y hasta $500 de multa?
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que tiene absolutamente el derecho a ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give that trial right up?
Y usted entiende que tomando esta oferta, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Y usted entendió esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted entiende que tomando esta oferta, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado que consta aquí en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to this November the 3rd, 2023 at around 11:59 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Southfield and Warren. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 3 de noviembre del 2023, alrededor de las 11:59 de la mañana, en los alrededores de Southfield y Warren, en la ciudad de Detroit. Usted ese día, esa hora, en ese lugar, estaba manejando un vehículo automotor y se encontró con un oficial de policía. Tuvo un contacto con Yes, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor en ese momento?
Sí.
Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí, pero no se la puedo mostrar porque no tengo.
Yes, but I couldn't because I don't have one.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter now.
Entonces, yo voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable de que permitió que alguien sin licencia manejara. Le voy a pedir que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario y una vez que estén completas esas horas de servicio comunitario, le voy a desestimar ese cargo. Y ahorita mismo, después de la estipulación por parte de su abogada de la causa probable, le voy a quitar el resto de los tickets.
Sir, I got your phone number as 313-721-4692. Is that correct?
Señor, yo tengo que el número de teléfono correcto donde nos podemos comunicar con usted es el 313-721-4692.
Es correcto.
¿Está correcto? That's correct.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Is that correct?
Y usted tiene el número, señor, del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria para comunicarse con ellos, ¿correcto?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
So with that, I'm going to have you call Ms. Quinteo this afternoon, set those hours up. I'm going to give you until March the 27th to complete those hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, entonces yo le voy a dar hasta el día 27 de marzo del 2024 para que haga estas horas de servicio comunitario. Llame esta misma tarde la señora Buentello para establecer cómo, cuándo y dónde va a hacer esas horas de servicio comunitario y ese día se vuelve a conectar aquí a esa hora. Y bueno, si no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga un excelente día, señor.
¿A qué hora el 27 de marzo?
At what time on the 27th of March?
8:25.
A las 8:25, señor.
Ok.
Ok.
Mr. Lott, have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you, Mr. Lopez.
Señor López, que tenga buen día. La mejor de la suerte para usted. Ya se puede desconectar.
Igualmente. Bye.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye.
Mr. Lott, you're not due back until March the 25th.
Oh yeah, because that's what I was asking, because I missed my last court. Not supposed to showed you that I had the proof of my the class that I took for my license, the drive safety.
All right, come back. Come back Oh, come back March 25th with all that information, all right?
Okay, and then one more thing, right? Before this it. This what what I really wanted to ask. Nah, and I'm sorry for helping everybody else, but the car that I got the stuff, like the ticket and stuff on, right? That you want you want me to show you that I got the proof and stuff, but what I don't got that car no more. So I was gonna ask, would it be? Do you want me to still just come down on the 25th and then can I just get the ticket, like the cost of the ticket off, or I gotta come and just bring you all the stuff that you asked me to bring already?
If you have license for a car, any kind of car in your name, then bring that in.
Okay, so March 25th, you said, right?
March 25th.
All right, appreciate it. I'm sorry, y'all. Enjoy your day. Okay. All
right. The city of Detroit, this is for Ms. Soroki. The city of Detroit versus Benny James Lane, case number SP 106-90291, SP 106-70771, SP 122-89551, SP 122-89581, 16-295-1311. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Benny Lane.
Yes.
State your name for the record, Mr. Lane. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon. Benny Lane, Jr.
What's your date of birth, sir?
2/19/80.
All right. That's for purposes of arraignment on the bench warrant, Ms. Soroki. Sorry.
Your Honor, we waive the formal reading of the information, stand mute to the charges, and ask any outstanding warrants be set aside.
Not guilty plea on this behalf, give him a $0 bond. You want to do some community service to clear this up, sir, or you want to take it to trial, or you want a money judgment?
I can pay.
All right. What's Ms. Snyder? Give Mr. Lane an offer. He's got a no ops, a no insurance proof, a failure to stop at a stop sign, a driving license suspended, and a license improper. He owes 3 civil infractions on very old tickets, 125 on unlimited access, 185 on a no proof of insurance, and 170 on a 16 to 20 over. Those are 2016, 2015 tickets. Let me pass the matter. We'll get you an offer, sir, and then we'll get you in the breakout room, Ms. Soroki. I guess you can work that out while we're waiting. Let's pass the matter. It's 313-231-8094. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please?
La persona con el teléfono 313-27.
What's your name, please? I couldn't hear you.
No oímos su nombre. ¿Cuál es?
Flor Solano.
Repita.
Flor Solano.
Flor Solano.
Carlos Solano. No, Flor Solano, I see.
Flor Solano.
Yes.
Sí.
Yes.
Are you watching this on the YouTube, sir?
Usted nos está viendo por el YouTube, señor.
Ay, señora.
Ay, señora. Está viéndonos por el YouTube, señora.
No puedo. No sé, no me deja entrar.
No, I can't. I don't know what's happening. It's not allowing me to log in.
This is the city of Detroit versus Flor Solano, case number SP 153-6660, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Caso de la ciudad versus Flor Solano, número de caso SP 166, cargos 010202. Todos sus nombres para que
Sí.
Your Honor, Pauline,
Yo soy Pauline Sarro. A la señora Sola.
All right.
Sí, puede repetir.
You're gonna have to turn off, you're gonna have to fix your device because we can't operate like this. You're big echo.
Señora, usted va a tener que dar su dispositivo. No podemos continuar de esta manera.
Oh, okay.
And just for the court's information, I do have an offer for the last gentleman.
Okay, let's pass. I don't know if you can mute something, if you're listening. I don't know what's going on in your background. You don't want to come back in.
No sé si usted nos escucha. Si puede volver.
Creo que ya.
Señora.
Sí.
Yes.
Sí, aquí estoy metida, pero no miro nada, solamente me miro a mí.
Yes, I'm here, but I can't see myself.
You can see yourself?
¿Usted se ve a sí misma?
Sí, no miro a ustedes.
But I can't see any of you.
All right, well, mute your computer and stay on the phone. Mute your computer.
Bueno, queremos que usted tenga su computadora silenciada.
Did you mute your computer, ma'am?
¿Ya usted vio la computadora, señora?
Sí.
Yes.
Is that better?
¿Le parece mejor ahora el sonido?
No.
Sí, lo escucho, pero no los miro.
I can hear you, but I cannot see you.
All right, you're gonna have to find a better way to sign in. We gotta pass the matter. I'm gonna put you on mute.
Bueno, señora, vamos a pasar el caso suyo mientras usted encuentra una mejor manera de poder entrar a la sesión.
All right, who are we ready on?
I'm sorry, I'm ready for the last gentleman to be placed in a breakout room.
Lane?
Yes, I believe that. I don't know who he is because he's not marked, but yes.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Benny Lane. Did you speak to Mr. What's the name? Mr. Lane, did you speak with Ms. Soroki?
No.
No, I am ready to speak with him though. Are you in the A bonds? Is that?
Yes.
I'm going to rename him. So
Yeah.
we need to go in a break room.
All right, go in the breakout room, speak with him, okay? Please.
Ready, Mr. Juarez, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Juarez. Mr. Juarez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he would avail himself of the offer, stands ready to do community service.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Juarez?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I swear.
You can put your hands down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
I understand.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, the only question I had was like after I call and set the meeting for community services, will I have to come back to court?
Not necessarily. If you're on the list, you won't.
Okay.
And Mr. Phillips can confirm you'll be on the list.
Okay.
And that's the only question you had about those rights?
Yeah, that's about it.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to December 3rd, 2023 at around 1:28 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Berner and Infantry Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operate a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I haven't got one yet. I'm right now I'm working on that. I'm setting a meeting, setting an appointment to go get my license.
Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion, stipulation of probable cause, will dismiss the other matters now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I have your phone number. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Yes.
All right, give him a call, Mr. Phillips, this afternoon. Set the hours up. We'll have you back on March the 27th, 2024 at 8:25 a.m. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you're a very good day. Best of luck to you. You're free to leave, okay?
All right, thank you. You said March when?
March 27th.
22nd?
27th.
All right. All right, thank you.
All right. All right. All right.
Have a good day.
Gentlemen, you have a good day. The gentleman with the iPhone, what's your name, sir?
Stephen Green.
You're done. Didn't you have your date?
No, sir. I couldn't hear it earlier, or I didn't catch the probation office number.
313-965-3414. Contact your lawyer. And then that's the probation number. I think the return date is April 10th.
April 10th?
Yes.
Okay, thank you, sir.
I have a great day. This is the City of Detroit versus Raul Samuel Valencia, case number SP 1444302, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1444631, and U65693-123. Appearance for the record, please.
Y llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Raúl Samuel Valencia, números de caso SP 1444302, cargos 1 y 2 y U65693-123. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
My name is Raul Valencia. I don't need an interpreter, though.
Okay.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, Mr. Valencia. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Valencia.
Right. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the warrant on the narcotics charge, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. We waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
I have an absolute right to a trial, enter a not guilty plea. Enter a not guilty plea on this guy, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Valencia, do you need some drug treatment?
Excuse me?
Do you need drug treatment?
I just completed treatment in Salvation Army, Harbor Lights. I graduated December the 24th. And when I got arrested for the narcotics, I also got arrested for a weapon, and I pleaded guilty. They gave me 18 months probation. My attorney last time I came to this court said I needed a pre-sentence, and they were probably going to drop the charges because I'm getting 2 concurrent probations right now for 2 separate cases.
All right. Do you have any documentation for that?
No, not at the moment. I gave my final sentencing on the 23rd of this month for the second case, which was a home invasion. I'm getting 18 months probation concurrent with the CCW. When I was arrested for the CCW is when I was arrested for the narcotics also.
You can get 18 months probation for a home invasion?
Yeah, there was I had to go through treatment, and I did jail time, and my regulations were under 6. But yeah, it was a one-time deal with the judge. She gave me a one-time offer when I went to court, my pre-sentencing date, and she said that if I agreed to it, she would give me 18 months probation. So I did.
You run up in somebody's house, and you get 18 months probation.
It was a family situation. I didn't break into nobody's house. I went into my mother-in-law's house. I heard my daughter crying. It was just a misunderstanding.
Well, you got an improper plate, 12 hours of community service. I don't know what you want to do, Ms. Snyder, with this narcotics charge. If you want to allow him to bring some information in on that, he indicates that out of the same occurrence, he had a weapons charge.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I was discussing a different case in the background. I just got Attorney Soroki's case text about him being on a payment plan, which is
No,
sufficient for me.
this is another one. Mr. Valencia, would you want to do some community service to clear this up, or you just want to go to your alphabet judge and get a money judgment?
I'll do some community service. I don't mind.
All right, Ms. Snyder, I got Mr. Valencia here. He's got a narcotics charge warrant out. We recalled the warrant. He indicates that that came from another case that he had over in circuit court with a gun charge. And he said that his lawyer was hoping at the time, whoever that lawyer is, that he could show documentation and the court will dismiss that case. He's got an improper plate, no insurance, and no defective equipment. I was going to allow him to take the improper plate 12 hours of community service, and then we see what happens with the narcotics charge. So I don't know.
I would agree with that, Your Honor. I think that's fair.
All right, you want to, well, we'll leave this narcotics charge open. You do 12 hours of community service for the improper plate. We'll close it out, dismiss the case, and we'll dismiss the other two cases now. And then after you come back, you bring that documentation for this drug case.
Okay, sir.
All right, put him in a breakout room and let him speak to Mr. Berry, reading his advice and rights, please. And I need a good phone number from you. All right.
Hi, John. Thank you. Thank you.
Alexis, are you available? Can you jump into a breakout room?
You might have to pull me with you. Oh, no, I can. Do you want to do one?
Either one is fine.
Everyone looks frozen here. Okay.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Valencia. Mr. Valencia, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, is your client ready?
Mr. Valencia is.
Say that. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights on the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to March the 27th, 2023 at around 10:08 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Perkins Street and Michigan Avenue. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
You operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes, sir.
Did was there something wrong with the plates on that vehicle, sir?
Yeah, I had just bought the vehicle. I had not put the proper plates yet.
What, you had a different plate on that vehicle than what's supposed to go there?
Yeah, I wasn't. It was the previous owner plates.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty as charged to the amended count of improper plate. As charged improper plate, stipulates the proper cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Need a good phone number from you, Mr. Valencia.
313-713-7898.
All right, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, I do, sir.
All right, now, you understand what the terms are, right?
Yes, sir.
You bring that, I mean, leaving U65-693-123 open. I'm gonna set that for a pretrial on 3/27. I'm gonna have you back on 3/27, have those 12 hours of community service done by then, we'll close that matter out. But if the other one's not done, we're gonna have to deal with the narcotics charge, all right?
Okie dokie, sounds good, sir. Thank you.
All right, call Mr. Phillips this afternoon and set the hours up. Best of luck to you, sir. I wish you luck on your continued sobriety. I'll be praying that you can maintain that.
I appreciate it, sir. 120 days clean right now.
Have a great day.
All right. I can go now?
Yes.
All right. Have a good day, sir. Bye.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Benny Lane. Mr. Lane, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. I've given counsel opportunity to pre-try on your behalf, or what's the kind of outcome?
Your Honor, the people made a recommendation. My client could plead to one count of allowing a licensed driver to drive. The other matters would be dismissed upon stipulated probable cause. We're ready to proceed.
On count of allowing unlicensed driver to drive, you're gonna do 12 hours of community service? Mr. Lane?
Yes.
All right, that's a deal. That's a good deal. Raise your right hand, please. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mrs. Soroki went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know by taking this offer, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Give me 1 second. Well, he came in here a long time ago. I gave him the Cadillac of the deal and it didn't work.
He's in a payment plan, Your Honor, for his outstanding tickets.
That was back in the day when I was. Let me draw your attention back to July the 21st, 2021, around 4:55 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Canyon and Rolandale Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come and encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, I could not.
Why is that?
I don't have a valid license.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. Stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
Your Honor, so stipulated.
And Mr. Lane, I'm going to order you to do 12 hours of community service, Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I need a good phone number from you, please.
313-400-0646.
Right. With that, I am going to give you, do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
I do not.
313-879-2155. When you hang up here, give Mr. Mr. Phillips a call.
313-879-2155.
Yes. Yeah. Give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set the hours up. I'm going to give you till March the 27th to complete the hours, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day, all right?
You too as well.
Thank you.
God bless you.
You as well. All right, I think we finally got done.